time. Just one more time. After this, I'm not sure where we'll be. Probably Nevada. Try Nevada next time. Thanks for joining us. We had a live earlier today on Cash or Crash. We're over here now at Coin Hunter. Time to do some coin hunting. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining us. SLS, Dynamic Man, welcome. Get some rolls. We'll just jump right into it tonight. Wow, holy cow, we got some channel memberships. 20 and 20. Oh my goodness, Dynamic Man, thank you so much. Shows 40 channel memberships. Amazing. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you, DMAC. Big time, big time, big time, DMAC. Thank you. Welcome all new channel members, DMAC. Times 40. Very nice. Today is 10 for March on 3/21/26. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness. Thank you, DMAC. What's up, Kathy Keith? What's up, Steve Miller? What is up, world? Woohoo, yes. Carlos Duran, welcome. Good to have you here. If you were with us on our earlier live stream, we found some really cool paper money and some stuff. She got this party started all right, yes. Need some party started music to go with that. What's up, Weeb? Welcome. Good to have you here. Gonna have a special drawing tonight for the folks in green. All right, nickel time across the USA. Let's do it. Get that in there. This will be the end of this box. We'll finish this box off. We have a whole nother box for tomorrow. So this is it on this box right here. Let's see what we come up with. Hopefully some fantastic collectibles and some giveaways. Lots of things to do. Happy Saturday, depending on where you're at. It's probably hot or cold. Barbell Bar Rose is here. Melody, good to have you. Thank you, DMAC. All right, let's just get at it. Let's just jump right in. We're going to do some giveaways tonight. We already have the Wheel of Names. In fact, that's what we'll do tonight, is we're just going to go through the rolls. We're going to set them off to the side, and then we'll put them in the tubes later. That way you can watch the Wheel of Names over here. These are all the folks from earlier today. And so we start a third wheel. Add a wheel. DMAC so far. Appreciate you. Those up there. I got 40 entries there with the 40 channel member subscriber, 40 channel gifts. Thank you very much. If you're just joining us, we're live in Las Vegas, Nevada. That's where it is. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Fantastic. Got new channel members. If you're in green, let me know that you're here. We'll put you on the wheel absolutely free. Thank you for being a part of it. We're going to do some nickels. Looking for silver tonight. Plus, we're giving away tonight, guaranteed. Someone is going to win this secret prize. Must be a present to win. It's a 1922S piece dollar. It's got the remnants of duct tape on the back. It's the tape dollar. And it is currently available tonight. Someone's going to win this on our final 5 or final 6, whatever it turns out to be. That's coming up tonight. Someone is going to win this silver dollar tonight. Saw some that sold for $50 to $55 on eBay just today. There you go. Silver value. Plus. It's a coin kind of a night. 34 folks here tonight. Let's try to get up to 10,000 viewers tonight. Hashtag coin collecting. Hashtag fun. What's up, Nate Dogg? Hashtag Gen Z consumers. Gen X consumers. Gen consumers. Maybe Jen will be here. Island Jenny is a consumer. If Island Jenny can drop a link to her channel, if you guys can open up a window and enjoy some Island Jenny content while we're doing this, try to help her get to 3,000 and then higher views. Need to get her up on the paid area of doing the YouTube. All right, this isn't going to work either, is it? Hashtag silver. Thank you. Save the penny. What's going on? Let me go ahead and put this back over here. Let's do it the right way. Since we're here, got nowhere to go. Shaybot, good to see you. Turtle Pays is here. 18. That was pretty disappointing at the casino. Pretty damn disappointing. Just so tight, so hard to play. It's been that way for a while. I'm sure it's just random coincidence, just numbers. It's nothing to do with anything else. 2013, looking for old ones, looking for Buffalo nickels. Looking for anything collectible like 1983D. That's a nice looking one right there. You guys do anything between live streams? Glad I stopped and got that chicken. That was delicious. 2005 P Buffalo. 2008. 19, 25. Got lots of great dates going on already. 22. Hashtag coins. Thank you, Dynamic Man. 23. 64. 81P. Just took my refresher pain pill, so we should have no problem the rest of the night. If we're here for 6 hours, you'll hear me complaining at the end. Starts to wear off after 6 hours. That'll be our clue that I've been on too long. Used to do those 6 and 8 hour live streams. Those are fun. 24. We got a 24. Nice. Got a 24P earlier today. Second one ever. Neighbors got the cars out today. You might hear the boom, boom. You did some laundry and some dishes. Nice. Glad we had some time in between. Get some housework done. Exactly. Anybody got bad weather going on? You ate an orange. That's good for you. Everyone keep in your thoughts and prayers the people in parts of the world that are getting bombed, that are not part of anything, having to put up with the anger of countries dealing with those issues. We might have a silver coin, folks. I believe we have a silver coin. I don't think it's a silver coin. It might not be a silver coin. It could have been a silver coin. But the more I looked at it from the side there, it looks like a dirty coin. Coach, I got my coins today. Thank you. All right, Margie, congratulations. Thank you. I'm glad they showed up. Margie, very nice. Thank you for all you do. 21, 16, 18, 14, 91D. Prayers around the world indeed. 98D. Expect to have several trolls tonight. I'm looking forward to it. The more the merrier. Let's keep those engagement points going. So here's the thing on the trolls. We have to keep them on for about 10 minutes before we get rid of them. Otherwise, it shows that they didn't enjoy the content. And then the algorithm looks at it and goes, oh my gosh, they don't like the content. So we got to keep the trolls on for about 10 minutes if we can. 94D. Back over here. Hey, what year is this coin? Take a look at this one. I thought this was silver, but it's not. One guess only. What year do you think this guy is? Right here. One guess only. You can do it. You're waiting for your rug. It's on its way. It's on its way. I'm waiting for my email. Where is our rug email? Rugs for everyone. That's my theory. Now we got a contact in Pakistan. Spring greetings from the Garden State. All right, there we go. Thank you, Kevin, for the email address. What year do you think this is? One guess only. Get those guesses in. Chance for free stuff, free gifts, cool stuff, cool silver. Collectible coins tonight, giving away a silver dollar. What year is this beauty right here? It's been through the ringer. Not through the washer, though, because it'd be a lot cleaner if it was. 62 while eating dinner. Nice. Manu Heber says 75. Barbara L. Barrose, 48. D-Mag says 58. Howard Nunn says 73. L'Oreal says 92. Stop sign coming up. Give a few extra moments here. Chance to win free entries. Going to flip it over. It's the old school one. I'm going to guess 85. 89. 1989. Look at that. 1989. Let's see if we have any winners. 1989. 2 Kira says 42. Just missed it. Looking for 89. There's 75 and 79 and 78. 94. 66. 89. RJ from Colorado. Got it. RJ Worthermere. RJW on the wheel. RJ. Excuse me here. Go back. Cap lock. RJW. On the wheel. Congratulations. Get double entry. RJW. Colorado on the wheel. Winner. Nice job. 1988D. 07. Look at that guy. Seen a better day. 15, 97, 84, 94, Philadelphia. A little bit worn down. 1903D. Big scratch on the back. 79. Try to get a full roll of those babies. 12. 84 Philly. A lot of the 84s are made, but most of them are destroyed. It's starting harder and harder to find them in good shape. Used to find a bunch in good shape, like they waited to put them in circulation for 10 or 15 years. Now they're all beat up. 2020, 2023P, 89 Philly, 23 and 11P. It's a circ, but it's good. That's me. How you doing? Good to see you, Michael Rose. Welcome. Good to have you. Shree, what's going on? You bust into these coins. Bust into them. We got one of the, looks like a 2003 or 4 on the other side. Look at it first. Nice and uncirculated-ish. Probably the 04 piece. 04 piece, indeed. Pretty good looking coin. Piece D. 12, 22, 18 Philly, 18 Denver, 22, we'll keep that one. 42 folks here hanging out on a Saturday. Beginning of a long stream, I hope. We'll see how much energy we have. I want to get through all these nickels. A couple other things. DD18D. Might do a late night drive. We never know. Let's see how it goes. Depends on the weather and what's going on in Vegas. Also a time of life when it's good not to be out in crowds. You never know when girls with whips are going to fight with other girls. 22, 84 Denver. You know, late night walk through all that mess might be fun. Wow. Thank you for joining. A month ago, Hector Martinez is a hoarder for 1 month. Get Hector on the wheel. HECTORM. Congratulations. Thank you, Hector. 1 month. Dom Z, hello, community, and Mr. Coin Hunter, sir. Good luck tonight. And thanks for the free membership yesterday, whoever it was. There's a good chance it was one of 3 people yesterday, so we appreciate that. We got some more gift memberships today as well. Welcome to the group. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe, and tell us what you like to look for. Maybe I can go out and get some of other rolls of things. We're also going to get some sports card boxes coming in. We've got baseball season underway. It's time to start doing sports cards again. It's about a year ago that we did that. It was fun. Good times. You're crossing your fingers for trolls. We need trolls tonight. It's a pro troll night. Enjoying the hunt. What's up, Bill Potts? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm having fun. We're keeping the 78 through 2025s in this box, and we have a whole nother box from 77 and before that we can put all these other ones into once we get through the sort. 84D, 22, 98 Denver. 22 and 84D again, right over there. I could just hear you laughing if you were there for that. Oh, that would have been fantastic. Yeah, good times. Come on, baby. Yeah, I have to go back and rewatch the video for whatever happened yesterday. I don't remember, unfortunately. I usually don't remember. Sometimes I try to, but it's hard to. 22. Need some 24s and 09s. 2011. Am I missing something? I don't understand what you are doing. You're not missing anything. What is your question? Give me a question there. RVUKUS 9784. I'm looking at a coin, and then I decide what to do with it. Like this one is for another box, so it goes over there. And I flip these over and decide I don't want any of those. Then I see this one. It's pretty good shape, so I put it in the tube with the same date and mint mark written on it. There you go. You were the first slot streamer I ever watched before you. Didn't know about slot streams. Amazing but true. Well, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did 7,000 plus videos on that. Other people come in and they got hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars to gamble, so they're betting $2,500 a spin and all that. It's hard to keep up with that. Not even worth the effort to try. Unfortunately, it's not even real gambling, but it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch them train wreck and all that kind of stuff. I get it. I totally get the entertainment value of it. 2004, 2020, 21, 16. Here's some with some blue hue on it. 23. Interesting colors on the coins. I wonder if it's the metal mix or if there's just a bunch of chemicals floating around. 2020. We found a few of these with the proof-like surfaces on them. 2000 with the proof-like surface, Denver. Highly polished dies. A couple of those. I love how you arrange your coins. I'm getting an education. Thank you so much, Bill Potts. Appreciate it. This is just one way to do it. And then anything else worth putting in a 2x2, we do that for safety. But this is a great way to organize your coins. At some point here, we're going to bust down and start making, and we may even do it. We'll see if later today, depending how far we get along. I'll make coin groups that we sell online. And so it'd be like 100 different nickels to start you off in your collection. You get 100 different dates. And it's so much easier to do that now than it was 20 years ago. There's 100 more coins out there. Very interesting. So is it coin collecting? I promise I'm not being facetious. I'm just ignorant. No, it's cool. My nickelback is showing. Yeah, that's coin collecting. It's a multifaceted coin collecting community. This is the generic, anyone can do it, have some fun, coin collecting. This is just a way that I do it. You get a whole roll of them like this. Keep filling up the roll until you get a full roll. You put it in a paper wrapper. Then you start another roll up, and we're creating an economy. What do they call it? A commodity. Sorry, creating a commodity. We're taking one small piece, putting it together with 39 other pieces, and creating a new commodity that can be sold online. So the idea is to take the initial 5-cent investment, turn it into a 20-cent investment. That's 4 times your money. You can't do that with crypto. You can't do that with gold and silver. You can't do it with anything. But you can certainly do it with this. Then occasionally you find something like this Buffalo right here. 2015 or 2005, Philadelphia. It's a good looking coin. 2025, there's some other coins, 2024, 2009, stuff like that. They have a huge value over their face value. Get up to 20 and 25 times face value. You want to buy a roll of 79 the year you were born? Cool. There's probably some nice uncirculated ones out there. I've got some 79 Denver uncirculated rolls that I got as a kid. And they're definitely a coin that nobody really kept at the time. That a lot of that stuff is what's going to have the most value coming up in the future here. Hashtag commodity. There you go. Thank you. Commodity is a whole different thing. 96 Denver. And so the other thing is, this is an educational tool. So you can trust somebody. Here's a 79D right there. You can trust somebody's list of what are the best coins to collect. Hey, that guy knows what he's doing. He's made a list. Well, that coin is hard to find. That coin's worth some money. Or you could actually do it yourself like this. And after years and years and years of experience, there's certain coins that are impossible to find. I don't know how many rolls we've gone through recently. We only found one 1971 Philadelphia nickel. So other stuff, there's coins, a lot older coins from the 60s and 50s. We found dozens of them, but only one 1971. So that might be a coin you want to collect. Hector Martinez, super chat. Thank you, Hector. GCTORM for the super chat. You got Ron. There's Lori. There is Turtle Pays. Thank you so much for the super chat. You got Kathy Keith, Joey and Diana. DIANA. We got Uncle Cliff. And AN. Awesome. On the wheel. Thank you so much, Hector Martinez, for the super chat. Very nice of you. Kathy Keith, I need to turn you blue. There you go. Now you're blue. 94 Denver. Scratched up. 77. 18. 87P. A lot of corroded and jacked up coins. 87D. Some of these years are very common, like the 87s. You don't have to pick a crappy coin. Where other years you have to pick a crappy coin because that's the only one you're going to find. Bill Potts, welcome to Loons. Bill Potts is a new channel member, everybody. Bill Potts. Welcome Bill Potts to our channel. Put you on the new channel member list as well when we do that later on. Free entries for free stuff. Hi, do me a favor, quit showing my video. Chris Hansen, Matt Pack. Nice. Save the pennies here? I can't do that. 1971. Looks like the 40s. 94, 73. We also do free giveaways. Stick around for contests and how you get free entries into the free giveaways. 2014 D. Tonight we're giving away a silver dollar, a peace dollar from 1922. Coach, you get my email about my screw up today? I don't know. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. Actually said the two, I'd already won those couple of so Ike dollars. Yes, they were Ike dollars. They were Ike dollars. Big set. Yeah, so whatever it was that I wrapped up is what will end up in your package. So even if you tell me it was something different, it's just anything that I have, I write your name on it, that goes in the package. I rarely go back in and take a look at them. So when it gets there, which should be any day now, maybe Monday or Tuesday, just take a look at it and let me know if it's the right stuff. But it should be, because it's all wrapped up in the same paper. When you see that, when you win the prize, you mark it up right here, and it should be perfectly fine. Anyway, we're giving away this silver dollar right here, 1922 piece with the S mint mark. Has the residue of some duct tape on the back there. Being that it's not a collectible, high-end MS65 date, you can probably scrape that off and clean that off without any problem. Typically, you don't clean coins, but it's whatever you like to do, or keep it as a souvenir with the duct tape on it. And you can always tell the story of how you got it online. This is the duct tape dollar. How much is a 1902 Morgan worth? Just a general Morgan dollar is probably about $55, $60. If it's a different, lower mintage, high grade coin, can be worth quite a bit. Does it have a mint mark on it? And do you know what the grade is? I can look it up for you. But just in the current silver price is what everything's going for right now. Hey Siri, what's the current price of silver? That's right, it's $69.66. All right. Hey Siri, what is 69.66 times 0.72? So there's $50 in regular silver. Hey Siri, what is 69.66 times 0.77? 53.63. So 53.63 with a silver in it. So you can probably get $55 or $60 for it, because there's a premium being a Morgan dollar. Let's see if there's any on the eBay. Where's the eBay? I see a 1902 Morgan dollar. There you go. 1902S, very fine. They want 105 for it. Here's a regular one for 76. There's one for 71 with 7 bids. It's a CAC gorgeous dollar, cleaned. So this is a cleaned coin. They don't really give it. It's an AU clean. That's too bad. Looks like a different coin. There's that one. Tell me if this doesn't look like a different coin. And then that one. How do they clean it inside the wrapper? Anyway, $80 for that one, $60, 59, 58, 59 for that one, 427 for that one, 55, 55 for that one. So it just depends. Right now, $26 bid on that one. Here's a environmentally damaged coin, 1902. They want $70 for that one. Very cool. All right, hold on one second here. Got an email in from Chris Hansen. We have to take a seat. Oh, nice. There we go. 1921, 23, 22. Yeah. Gotta love silver dollars. Got some toning on it, but they look like they're nice AU or XFAU. Very cool. Thank you, Chris Hansen, for that. Hector Martinez. Hector. Thank you very much for the super chat. We got Chris, H-R-I-S, Hansen. We've got Tim Evans and Raymond. Raymond. We've got Margie and Melody and D. Waller. D.B. Waller. Margie. McMell. Also have Pretty Eyed and LNL. Got it. Thank you so much. Hector Martinez, super chat. Thank you, Hector. Very nice of you. Super nice. 2025. I think we have a full roll again of those. Can't get enough of that right now. 22, 17, 16 and 18s and 12s. All modern, the new design. If they're in top shape, we'll start putting them in rolls. We've got plenty of these. 2022P, the Philadelphia ones we need. Lots of. Catch up. There's 21. Check the 22 for the double on the second. We've seen one earlier. Let's take a look here. I don't know if it'll show up. It's not close enough. 23. I can't really tell. It doesn't look like it on that one. Yep. Gotta love those double dies. 15 and don't know. 21P. 22D. These might be from Kansas or Texas or New Mexico, somewhere where they get the P mint marks. 86P, a lot more than we get out here. That's dipped. It's up flip mode. Chocolate dipped. 22, 20, 22. I can go through 3 boxes a night when I'm doing it my way without spending too much time just flipping through them. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's open this baby up. I get ready for work. I'm doing the all-nighter tonight. Blessings to all. Blessings to you, Hector. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. You're awesome. It's very nice of you to put all the folks on the wheel. All right, all right. 06, 96D. Shiny one. 93, 94, 95, 96. Oh man, High Point, North Carolina, giving Archie all it can handle. Is that basketball? 22, 18. It's fun this time of year to see all the other sports on ESPN and the different channels when it's not just football and baseball. 89D. $82 Denver. Nice looking coin right there. Higher grade circulated. Yeah, good luck at work. 22, 19, 12. Be sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button on our way to 10,000 subscribers. We're 250 away from 10,000 subscribers. Just 250. Let's try to do that tonight. We've done as many as 1,000 in one night on the other channel, back when it was just running wild. It's fantastic. It's when the haters were out. Loved that time. That was one of my favorite times on YouTube. Just the complete, utter hate and jealousy and all that stuff. It was fantastic. Super chat. Kathy Keith, thank you so much. Kathy Keith with the super chat. We got SLS and Hector. Followed by Braun and the Duke. Oh, and I'm typing with my left hand. We got Angie, Diana, Tap, the Bass. And who else we got there? We got Angie, Diana, Tap, Tim and Joey. Tim Evans. And Joey. Very cool. Good to have you all on the wheel. Very nice. Remember we used to have all the Tims and all the different names, all duplicate and triplicate? That was fantastic. How do you get haters? You seem like a person with integrity. It was fantastic because the vertical format here was being promoted by YouTube as they compete with TikTok and with Instagram. And so it was a quote-unquote unfair advantage to take advantage of the offerings of the main platform on which you perform. They're like, you're cheating. So how am I cheating? I'm broadcasting to whoever swipes through and says hi. And how is that cheating? And what it turns out is they were all concerned about getting too many subscribers before they did. Those are not real subscribers. Well, they are real subscribers because they subscribed. But that's not fair because I work harder than you and all this kind of bullshit. And it was the funniest damn thing. It was so funny. I mean, what they don't realize is my whole purpose is to promote a hotel facility in Las Vegas, and along the way have some fun and do some other things. And so the general idea behind advertising is to reach as many people as you can to get your message out. And they're like, you should do horizontal only and be handicapped like the rest of us. And people would actually draw a line in the sand. I'll never do vertical. Vertical's cheap. I mean, it was just being crazy people. It was freaking hilarious. It was amazing. And the gravy train eventually slowed down. It was fantastic. Some of us took advantage of it. Others didn't. That's fine. You do you. I'll do me. But just the complete people that won't even talk to me anymore. I don't know why. I mean, just to be that petty and jealous about something stupid like that, it's the platform. It's like AI. You're cheating. You're making music with AI. You're cheating. No, I'm taking advantage of the AI platform and making music and having fun along the way doing it. So yes, I don't have a band, and I don't have a orchestra conductor, and I don't have a studio, and my name is not Dr. Dre Jr. or anything like that. We're having fun. It's amazing how many people hate when you do that. It's the beauty of the internet is you just don't let it get to you because it's a bunch of people that you've never met using fake names who don't like you. You're like, oh my God, how am I supposed to survive? It was just funny. The VertiTroll platform was fantastic. Kathy Keith, super chat. Thank you, Kathy Keith. Very nice. We got Aaron, Aaron, Lori and McMell. A lot of you were along the ride for that. That was outstanding. Mountain Billy, KVN, HAL, got you on there. Got Turtle Pays and Deadpool and Nate D. All right, very cool. Thank you so much for this super chat, Kathy Keith. All right, Heather P, 7-month collector. Holy cow, 7 times on the board tonight for Heather P. Going up here in just a second. We get these on the wheel, or on the, not the wheel, what's this thing called? The box. Putting it on the box tonight, 78 and 66. That is beat the heck, but we're going to keep it. All right, Heather P, 7 times. Heather P, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 entries. When you get your anniversary green screen like that, the green brick, you get that many entries onto the wheel for prizes. 56 folks here right now. There's Uncle Cliff with a super chat. Thank you, Uncle Cliff, coming in. We got Braun and McPuddin and the Duke. McPuddin, Braun. Then we got Big D and SLS. Big D. Got the people from our earlier live stream also on the wheel already. Got Mike Rose and Kathy Keith and Turtle Pays. Then there's Mountain Billy, Firefly, Lori, and Uncle Cliff. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much for your support. Sorry, guys, I have to work this Sunday. I'm from Graz, where the Terminator actor was born. I have to go to work. I don't hate Mondays, sometimes Sundays too. You don't only hate Mondays. Have a chill night. Thank you, Dom Z. Appreciate that. You'll be back. That's cool. Thank you for watching and joining us from all the way over there. That's outstanding. The Terminator. Very nice. My name is Jeff. Love the Iowa sign. There we go. Loons won. That's right. You know, Iowa is the 29th state. There's a whole story behind that, too. 1976, 2001, Denver. Got a roll of those now. 19. 17P's damaged. A dirty 02. 25. Welcome, Opal Rose. Nice to have you here. Congratulations. You live in Iowa. Nice. What part? About 30 sales away from 1,000 on Whatnot. You're killing it. Uncle Cliff, everybody. Check out Uncle Cliff's Whatnot page. He's tearing up Whatnot. He's going to be the Whatnot king. Nasty coins. Dirty 63. 74. Getting some older dates in this finally. 94P. Really trashy coins. Huncho Baby says Iowa City. Nice. I've been to Davenport. I've been to Dyersville multiple times. And then pretty much every other city we drove through multiple times, back and forth to Wally World from Chicago. $98D. I can't believe how many times we drove back and forth instead of flying. I think it was good for the kids. They got a great education about America and what was going on out there. But in retrospect, it's out of my friggin' mind. 83D. We ruined many cars going back and forth from California and Arizona to Illinois. Found bear tracks yesterday in the wilderness. Tanya, welcome. Good to see you. Keep filling up these buckets. Buckets, oh, nickels. We got a whole nother box. Adrian Coin Collecting, good to have you with us. 72 folks here. Be sure to hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, tonight we're giving away for free this silver dollar right here, 1922 peace dollar. Someone's going to get this for free. This secret prize, you must be here to win. You must be present to win. It's at the end of the night, 1922 peace dollar. Trying to find some old coins so we can play guess the date, but nothing really on here. Found some bar dollars earlier today. For those of you who know what bar dollars are, we got an education on that. 2019, 2020, 15, 12, 22, 18. Is a fantastic prize. Silver, if nothing else. Has the duct tape on the back. Someone wrapped it in duct tape to keep it safe. 76 Philadelphia. 22, 22, 20. 1982 Denver, pretty well crappy, but not damaged. We'll keep that. That's a roll quantity. We had a really good one with that one. Subscribe for nightly prizes. I'm eating beans. It's all good thing. I sleep alone. There you go. Depends on the beans, though. There's the explosive beans and then the sneaky beans. I like the sneaky beans, especially when you're around other old people. They don't know which guy let it go. I always look around like I'm disgusted at the other people. I can't believe they did that. 2001 Denver. Can't believe you'd fart in public like that, sir. Nothing really old. Some 60s, but they're all beat up. 64. There's 2000. That's an ocean. This one right here. All right, here we go. Here's how the game works. Save the penny married to save the nickel. All right, this one right here. Take a look at it. What year is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Take a look at this coin right here. Oh my God! Don't look. All right, there's a reverse. It has an S mint mark on it. What year do you think this coin is right here? One guess only. Must be 18 or older to get a prize mailed to you in the United States of America. Take a look at the coin and, put your guess in. One guess only. Got a super chat. Kevin Hall, thank you. KVNHAL with the super chat. We got Kathy Keith, Turtle Pays, Angie, D-Mac. Very cool. We got Aaron. Kevin Seltzer, EVINSELTER. Very cool. It's Vegas time and Deadpool. Very nice of you. Thank you so much. Kevin Hall with the super chat. One guess only. Take a look at it. See the mint mark over here? There's an S mint mark on that one. One guess only. She's a beauty. Hopefully it's one we need for our set. Cooking KK Way says 64. Joey Brown says 56. Vic Deb says 74. Get your guesses in. A few more moments. We'll get the stop sign up. We'll flip it over and take a look at it. Look at the design on it, the pillars. There it is. There's a stop sign. Donald Osborne says 54. We'll get you in on that one. Here we go. Let's take a look. 1941. 1941S. 1941, San Francisco. Holy cow, that's a many, many years ago. Let's see if we need this for our book. We're putting a book together, all the different date nickels. We did one already. This is our second book, 1941S. 41S. Nope, we already have one, but this one might be better. Let's upgrade our nickel. We're going to upgrade. So take this one out and put this one in. We just upgraded our collection right here live. Very nice. 1941S. Let's see if anyone got the 41S before the stop sign. Going back through, got 51 and 52s. 52. 41, save the penny. Save the penny. On the wheel for free. Save the penny. Steve Miller. Welcome to the wheel, Steve Miller. Going back through, looking for anyone else. 41s, 81s, 57, 69. Very nice. Got a couple of winners on that one. Nice job. Let's keep doing it. Keep finding old stuff. All right, what year do you think this coin is? Right here. Take a look at this one from this angle. That's all the information you get right there. Oh, get back here. What year do you think that coin is? One guess only. Get that guess in now. One guess only. What year do you think that coin is? Right there. You could be right. You could be wrong. If you don't guess, you'll never know. One guess only. Jason W. says 89. Michael Rose is 98. Kevin Hall, 64 for Carmen. Uncle Cliff, 87. 77 Mountain Billy. Robert, 64. Mr. Todd, 72. Bill Potts, thank you for calling me, Aaron. Pretty cool stream, huh? There we go. That's me, 74. Toilet Coins, 84. Hector Martinez, 78. Chris Hansen, 74. Bill Potts, 79. Tap That Bass, 75. 73 for Mike Cav. Joseph says 77. Donald Osborne says 77. Gonna start peeling it while you guys get your last guesses in. Chance to win free stuff. Stop sign coming up. There's a stop sign. No more guesses. There we go. How about 1989? 1989. Let's go back and see if we have any 89ers. Got 90 for SLS, 69s, 93s. Looking for 89s, 86, 88, Lori. 98, 89, Jason W. Jason W. You get two entries. You're the only one to get it right. So Jason W. gets on twice. Jason W. You're on the wheel 2 times. You got it right. Goes in the tub because it's all damaged. 98D. 21 with crud. Nastiness, is that bubblegum? Could be bubblegum. 2023. Keelboat, Denver. 1979, pretty good shape. We got some real good 79s out of these boxes. What's the wheel? The wheel's, we do free giveaways at the end of our live stream, and your name on the wheel, you get free entries to win free stuff. Tonight, we're giving away a lot of things, including this 1922 silver peace dollar. Someone will win this tonight, and just being on the wheel gets you a chance to be eligible. And it's free stuff. So Kathy Keith with a super chat goes on the wheel. She also puts That's Me on the wheel, along with Natalie, Nat P, and Uncle Cliff, and Mike Rose, and Mike C. Mike Cav. Very good. Very nice. So all those folks are on the wheel. We do the wheel drawings nightly. Chance to win free stuff. Here's the way it works is we'll find a coin like this one right here. I just saw it. Don't know what it is. We're going to show it to you. We're going to put it up here and say, okay, what year do you think it is? What year do you think this coin is right here? It's got a D mint mark on the back, so it was made from 1938 through 1964 only. And you get your guess in. You get one guess only. If you get it right, you get to go on the wheel. And we have prizes later on. So that's what we do here. Get those guesses in. Aloha, I'm back for some great chance to see the other side of collecting coins. Mahalo. How you doing? Are you guys safe over there in the weather? Get those guesses in. Lori says 57. Jason says 78. Mr. Todd, 64. Call me Aaron, 63. Alice says 54. Angie says 52. Weedman, 59. The Duke, 57. That's me, 62. Bill Potts, 65. 58 for Michael Rose. Margie with 55. Matt Pack, 87. Robert Tharp, 66. 65. Toilet Coins, 56. SLS, 58. Get those guesses in. We're going to flip it over. Moments away. What year could it be? It's a good-looking coin. I'll give you a hint. 19-something. Right there, 19-something. There's a hint for you. Literally said pre-64, and I'm still putting 78. That's okay. Tap that bass says 55. It is 63, 1963. 1963. You stopped a little today, but, it stopped a little bit. Yeah, and the rain coming in. Thank you, AK. All right, 63. Let's see if we have any winners with 63. I think we saw one or two. Going back through, I'm scanning back. All right, we got Call Me Aaron and Tanya. Tanya. Sidenor is on there, and Call Me. On it. Nice. Who else got 63? Many, many entries, many, many chances to win. Congratulations, both of you. Very nice. And we'll keep that one for our upcoming other box. We're making roll sets of nickels, the entire set of nickels with 40 coins each. That's the goal here. It's going to take a while to get like the 24P and D and some of the other ones, the 09P. Those will almost be impossible to do, but we will keep trying. 15P, 21, 2002. If you're new to coin collecting, it's a fun hobby and it's free. You collect a nickel, now you got a nickel. If you hate it, spend it. Didn't cost you anything. If you hold on to it in the future, if you need a nickel then, you got one. All right, this is what we talk about the circle of death. When coins are rolled up in machines, sometimes the metal of the machine will gouge the coin. Look at that right there. So that was done by the machine. So that's damaged that coin. It's a 2025 with a circle of death. Nate Dogg, super chat. Holy cow, $20 super chat for Nate Dogg. So Nate Dogg gets to go on a special giveaway for the end of the month, along with everything else. Appreciate you. Nate Dogg, $20 super chat with the following people. So Nate Dogg is now nominating other people for absolutely free to be on the wheel, along with his super chat. Let's get Nate Dogg. We've got Uncle Cliff, Angie, Jared, got Kathy Keith and Turtle Pays, and Aaron, Diana, SLS, Mary Firefly, the Duke. There's Michael Rose, Braun, Kevin, and Deadpool, Hector. We got Lori. There's Joey. Tap That Bass. Steve Miller. And Nate Dogg. You got it, Nate Dogg. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you, Nate Dogg. Super, super, super chat. Don't forget tonight, chance to win that silver dollar. There we go. Very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Outstanding. Now, if I can get that image out of your mind. All right, Uncle Cliff's image. I don't even want to know what Uncle Cliff's image was. I can only imagine what Uncle Cliff's image was. 2001 Philly. Hard to find. Oh my gosh, holy cow. Angie with 20 channel memberships. Holy cow, thank you, Angie. Angie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness, 20 new channel members, including Gooey McDougal, Connie Fernie, Vapor Rubs Trading, Vapor Dubs Trading, JALVES, Gaita Aso, Nick Bow, Chimpso 6 Service, Andrew Grupil, Alaskan Assassin Adventure is very cool. Joe Blow, Kimberly Tubbs, Jay Thompson, Sergeant Quinn, Flip Mode, Stay Gold, Silver, Elaine Clifford, Meadow, all new channel members. Crystal Rich, 1 month channel membership. Crystal gets on the wheel. ISTAL Rich, and then you get that bonus one for your channel membership. ISTALRICH. Very nice of you, Crystal Rich. Itching to Scratch, also a new channel member. I took my fur babies outside as I got stuck in front of my neighbor's house. It was either barking or sniffing at stuff. That was very nice. Thank you so much for the super stuffs. Coach, I thought you said welcome to nude coin hunting. You said not nude. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Nude coin hunting is on our OnlyFans channel. Envelope licking and envelope sticking, if you will. 1999 Denver. 2020. 2024, we got one. We got us a collectible coin, folks. 2024 super low mintage, super high value. We now own another one. Trying to put rolls of those together. Slowly gathering them. 22. We got one. There's Nick Bow. Good to see you. 84D, 15, 19. Let's get this one in a holder. We got one. There's an 84D. Can go over there. Let me grab a wrapper. Where'd it go? 2x2. You will never guess where my nickel was hiding. Hey now. Is that why they come out? Oh, never mind. 2024 Denver. Mixed in. Look at that beauty. Look at the steps on this one. Right there. Lots of steps. Some slight markings on it. There you go. Right out of circulation. Boom, baby. Your belly button, that's right. Was Roll of Quarters one of your stage names, Uncle Cliff? Roll of Dimes. What up, ROD? 24 just Denver is tough or PD and S? The Philadelphia's, the Denver's the toughest with only like 36 million made. The Philadelphia has about 98 million made. And then the San Francisco's comes out of the proof sets. And those are just normal, whatever they make on the proof sets. But the Denver is the key to the entire series now. This is the lowest mintage of all the Jefferson nickels from 2006 on. In fact, you have to go all the way back to, I think, to 1957 to get a lower mintage coin. 2024D. We found this one on 3/21/26. Can't make my threes for nothing. There we go. 3. And make sure you crimp your staples too. WRDSW 1958, 1985, 1945. Good to have you here. Boy, I'm number dyslexic today. My numbers dyslexia is acting up. Alice, there you are. Let me get you a wrench so you're blue. Thank you, Alice, for all you do. Out freaking standing, y'all. Keep it going here. Tonight, giving away a silver dollar. Let me just leave this out here so you guys can look at it. Put it like this right here. This will be a prize tonight right there. A 1922 peace dollar. Someone's going to win that tonight for sure. Yes, the staples. That way when you put them next to each other, they don't scratch it or tear it or pop the plastic on the other ones. Too many times in my past. Plus you get more into a box. Free entries for subscribers. Channel members get a nightly entry for absolutely free, whether you're here or not. Then we have the big end of the month giveaway. We're giving away the Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set at the end of the month for anyone that does a $10 or more super chat, super sticker, or sponsorship of channel memberships. And we get you on the wheel for that. I scored 2 of the last 3 National Park quarters I needed to complete my collection today. 1 left to track it down. Which one do you need? What's the last one you need? I've had a few people do that. We're lucky to find some when we go through quarters. Should get a whole nother box of quarters coming up. Get double entries for the Super Chatter on PayPal when you use PayPal. That way we avoid the percentage that goes to the platform here. Goes direct to the channel. Weir Farms for some reason. Oh, interesting. Well, we may find one. Help you find one. If you find one, it's the best way. 2000D. Is that right? No, that's not right. 2000D. So 98, 99. Yeah, that's right. 2000D. 2113. Coming up soon, Uncle Cliff says, Margie, Coach, help me with my collection. That's right, L'Oreal. There you go. Crystal Rich says, hi, Lori. Kevin Hall says, thanks, Coach. You got it. That's what we're here for. Coin collecting, hunting, trading, gifting, whatever it takes. 1982 Denver. 1982 Denver. Does anyone think we should keep 82s and 83s? Let me know. I'm not sure. 82 Denver. Nice shiny 25. Is this the one Uncle Cliff had earlier? Oh, it's a 2008 too. Too bad. 15, 17, 98. A piece nickel. 2010. No damage. Keep it. 2010D is a low mintage coin. Weeb, W-E-I-B, K-A-2-N is going to go to bed. Have a good night there. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you for your support of the channel. 14D, 88 Denver. 1922 Philadelphia. 2004 Keelboat D. Where's that? There's the Buffalo, piece, and Keelboat. We'll get rolls of those at some point. Chris Cleveland is here. Nice to have you. Thank you so much. Tonight, giving away the 1922 piece dollar. We'll have our final 5 or 6, depending on how the wheel presents itself tonight. Ken Chris, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Ken Chris is here, everybody. Welcome, Ken Chris. What do you collect? What is your favorite thing to do? What's your hobby? Everyone's got a hobby, whether they know it or not. So this one, it's got that green crap. So it's a nice looking coin, but it's got right there, oxidization. It's going to destroy the coin. So even though it's a nice looking 1980, we're going to throw that one back because that'll damage other coins. I dropped it. 2011, 25, and 25 back to back. 14, 89. Sometimes people say, hey, I need a specific coin. Can I win that? And then when they win, we let you pick that as the coin that you need to fill out your set. We can do that as well. Still working on pennies? Nice. I asked today at both banks I went to, and they wouldn't give me any from either one. We don't do pennies anymore. I said, you know they're still making them. They said, no, they told us they weren't. I said, yep, they're going to be in the collector set this year. They'll be in the collector set next year. And then when the new administration comes in, they'll vote pennies back in. Or not. You never know. But that's just how it works with coins. This is an interesting coin here. I don't know if you can see the coloration on it. See the red, the blue, the red, white, and blue, but it's got the circle scratches on it, unfortunately. Atlantis from BC, great to see you. Argent is here. Good to see you all. If it didn't have those scratches on there, this would be a spectacular coin. That's all part of being the end roll. So the red part is under the paper, the blue part is exposed to the air. Women coins you're collecting, great condition, yes, very nice. 2004 D piece. I'm still going to put it in there because it's still kind of neat. There you go. 97D, good shape. I'm still on my wheatbacks. Who knows what's going to happen? Exactly. We got a super chat on PayPal from Real Bronze 03. Let me get that put in here in just a second. Get you all queued up here. Thank you so much. Real Bronze 03. 06, there's a 10D. Oh no, I just knocked all the 25s off. The stack was too high. Just made a mess. Oh no. 14, I made a mess over here too. What did I do here? All right, got to pay attention. 10, 10, 10, and 10. All right, one moment, we'll get Bronze Super Chat. Listen for your name. If you hear your name, that means you're on the wheel absolutely free, courtesy of the person sponsoring it. You guys can throw out the, hey, thanks, mans. Appreciate that. Or thanks, chicks. I think chick is a preferred term, even for the men. 18P. 1993 Denver. And 13 and 20 and 2002. All right, let me pick these up real quick, and let's do the bronze super chat. Here's a few of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, get back here. 25. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Sure, there's more. 6, 7. We knocked 7 down or more. 2025s. Hashtag chicks. We mean that in the most non-misogynistic way possible. All right, 2025D, we got a whole nother roll. Let's just go and put that together. And we'll do the brawn thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 sets of 5 makes 40. 8 right there, and then we have 5 more to start our next roll. 2025 starting to show up in large quantities. Then we take our paper wrapper. If you're new to the channel, we put the date on it. 2025D. 2025D. And then we wrap up the coins, we put them off to the side. And we hold on to those. That way we don't knock them down again. 2025D. I think we're up to 200 plus rolls by date. There we go. Wrap it up. Hashtag wrap it up. Roll them up. All right. From the Real Bronze School of Super Chats. Following people have now been put on the wheel absolutely free, courtesy of the Real Bronze. How much is all those nickels worth? That roll there, I would probably sell for $12 or $13 for that one. It might be a little bit less, but that's, I think, what they're worth, about $12 or $13 for that. So each roll, and once you put a roll together, they're worth about $5 or $6 for common ones, and then $10, $12, $15 for other dates, depending on which they are. All right, RB03. In fact, let's take a look. We go to eBay, best source. 2025D BU roll, Jefferson Nichols. 25P for $20. 10. Oh wow, the price has come way down. Holy cow! So $4, $2 a roll, $4 a roll there, $6 for a roll there of the Philadelphia. Here's one roll for $11.25. Here's a roll for $9. Here's one for $6 plus $5.50 shipping. There's one for $10. There's one for $7.50 plus $6 shipping. So the price has come way down on those. There's a box of 50 for $250. That's $5 a roll. Here's one for $17.76. That's how much they go for. Sold items. See, now you're getting all picky. Holy crap. Wow, making me do all this work. Let me see here. Sold items. Filter. Where'd it go? Where is the filter? Why is it not working? Filter. I don't want sort. I want filter. Search. Filter. There we go. Sale item, not sale items, sold items. There we go. One of each roll, $18, $17 for 5, $31 for 10, or 40 with shipping. Box of 25 for $159. One roll for $12.50. One roll for $9. One roll for $9. Roll for $7.50 plus 6 shipping. $11.50 for 2 rolls. $13.95 for 1 roll. Some old guy's hands, so you know they're collectible. So all different prices. Here's 10 rolls for $45. Exactly. Those are the sale prices. Where were we? We're doing brawn. Let me get back to brawn here. The brawn super chat. Here we go. Super Brawn says, Diana, Marnie, Shri, Amber, Keon, Gabe, Beach. We got Stephen P, Florida Loon News. There's Sarah, Tina. Switching to tablet, no chat until I get back. All right, we'll wait on you there. What's up, Donald Osborne? Thank you for being here. Throw you a blue one too. Thanks for being back. Appreciate you. I got Big D. There is Tony Tony, followed by Extragen. We've got L'Oreal. There's Uncle Cliff and Melody. And Margie. Barbara Bar Rose. Mary Firefly. Belly Love. Got Weed Man. We got Kathy Keith and Mountain Billy. Tim Evans. Angie. There is Chris Cleveland. Turtle Pays, Mike Rose, the Duke. Lurking is fantastic. I got a box of pennies from my bank last week. Felt special. Chris, cool. Did they give you any crap for it? That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I know they're going to make them again. They got to make them again. Even the bank was complaining today. They forced a guy, what's up, Morse Dregs? They forced a guy to deposit 1 cent into an account. He was doing a business deposit for his business. They said, we can't give you that penny, so we have to deposit it into your account. So he had to call his accounting department to get permission for a 1 cent deposit because it's going to throw off all the books of the company. And so they approved the 1 cent deposit on, I could hear him on the phone. It took 22 minutes to get that approved so they could deposit 1 penny. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Where was I? Is it Turtle Pays, Mike Rose, the Duke, SLS, Deadpool, Royce, Joey, BOC, the Duke, BDPS, English Pool, C or C, LVPE, and Jared. There we go. Very nice. Braun is like the wrestler Van Donhausen. Very nice. Very evil. There you go. I like that. That's a good description. Hashtag ridiculous indeed. And I was just laughing the whole time. I kept asking the lady how she was doing. And she's just frustrated. And I go, hey, it's Saturday. You shouldn't even be at work. She goes, yeah, they should close the banks on Saturday. I'm like, no, I was kidding. I was being facetious. Banks should be open all the time. Damn it. Checker Target owed me a penny today and handed me a nickel. There you go. You're a winner. Went to the bank to buy some coins. You can't sell you coins unless you have an account with us. That's true. Although sometimes you can go in. Here's the way. Okay, let me help you out. I'm going to help you out. Here's my life hack for getting coins at the bank. All right, hold on here. Hold on. I'm going to write it down for you. You go in and you say, hey, I know I don't have an account here, but I have to do laundry because my wife's out of town. Can I get at least 1 roll of quarters? I'm not sure how much it will take. I really need your help. And then the lady behind the counter will feel sorry for you because you're a stupid man and will give you a roll of quarters. So my wife is out of town. She told me to do laundry. She's coming back later today. I haven't started yet. Can I get a roll of quarters, please? And they will hook you up with a roll of quarters every time. And if they don't, they shouldn't be in customer service. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we have a silver nickel right there. It was the end of the roll. I should have looked. 1942 silver. 1942 Philadelphia silver nickel. Right there, it's 35% silver. Right at the end of this roll, we got one. Fantastic. Let's give this away tonight. Who wants to win silver tonight? Let's do it. Silver coin for someone tonight. It's free. Hashtag silver. That's what we do this for. I usually look at the end of the rolls, but not that one. You'd like to win some silver? Stick around. Free entries. If you're a subscriber, you get a free entry. If you're a channel member, you get a free entry. If you win our contest, get a free entry. If some people put you on their super chats, it's a free entry. 1942p silver. And we got this one on 3/21/26. Fantastic. There's a prize tonight. We've got 2 silver coins now. Giving away the silver peace dollar from 1922 and the 1942 silver nickel. That is so cool. I'm excited now. 2025. Very cool. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. How can you tell if it's silver? Great question. First of all, 1942 through 1945 nickels, most of them were silver. The 42 has a Philadelphia and Denver without silver, but the silver nickels, they have a certain look to it. Take a look at the look here. Here's another older nickel. You can see how it's kind of a darker because that's manganese in there and there's copper. You can see the different color. Then when you flip it over on the back, the mint mark is above the building right there. So it has a large P on this one. So it's either a P, a D, or an S. That indicates they're silver. There are some counterfeit 1944s without the big P on it. It looks just like this, but it's a counterfeit nickel. For some reason, someone thought counterfeiting nickels would be worth some money. But if you see them with the large mint mark, those are silver, and they're 35% silver. There's 0.05 ounces of silver in there. So you take, hey Siri, multiply 0.05 times 70, and then you find out it's worth $3.50 in just melt value right there. $3.50 in silver just in that coin right there. 5 channel members sponsored by Real Bronze 03, Jesse A4OG, Nicole OEO, and Father Time, along with Jano, are now channel members. Thank you, Real Braun 03, with a super chat. There we go. Congratulations. Let me get you on the wheel. Very nice. All new channel members will be on our wheel tonight. All new channel members on the wheel tonight for a chance to win. BRON. Thank you for your super support of the channel. Jamie Lynn Turner on the wheel. There you go. Wheel people. All right, what year is this? Here's one of our contests. What year do you think this coin is right here? Take a look at it. You get one guess only. You must be 18 or older in the United States to get coins mailed to you. If you're from another country, we'll talk. But this is a coin. What year is it? One guess only. If you get it right, we put you on the wheel for free. One guess only. Let's go. Jamie says 57. Robert says 69. Donald says 67. Diana says 72. Pat Yeager, 61. Electric Bell says 85. Shaybot, the guess, it went by too fast. 88 for Mike B. 55 for Julie S. Mary Firefly says 75. 89 for Save the Penny. Nate Dogg says 42. Jason W. with 57. One guess only, please, everybody. Steve Miller with a 69. Sterling the Corgi, Starling's friend, so 86. Lori L says 88. Tap the Bass, 74. Mike Cav with 59. What year do you think it is? Toilet coins. You should know this because it looks like a toilet coin. Kathy Keith says, hi, Rodney. That's a good guess. Looks like a painted coin. Well, it might be painted with Dookie. These are the kind that when they land in the earth and they're in a puddle of water and the dog poops on it and then the cow steps on it and the pig wallows in it. That's how this stuff happens right here. There we go. My dad says 66 SLS. Cool. Alan Rowley says 83. We'll keep you in there. Here we go. Flip it open. 1992. 1992 Denver. Dusty P, 45. Good guess, but 92 is the winner. We'll do more of these. Stick around. Your chance to win free entries coming up. So now I go back through the list of people that guessed, and I'm looking back, looking for 92. If you get it right, you get on the wheel. If you're the only one that gets it right, you get 2 entries on the wheel. If nobody gets it right, we put the skunk on the wheel. There it is, 1992. The skunk goes on the wheel. SKUNK 92. Look at that. The skunk is on the wheel. The skunk is in play. Appreciate you all for supporting the channel, having fun tonight. Them are hard to date with paint. There you go. Lava Turtle, what's going on? Let's do this here. 2004 P. That's the peace one. There we go. One thing about this channel, if you're new to the channel, it's very important that we support each other and we're kind to each other. When a troll comes in, we'll troll their ass to the clinic. We will go crazy after trolls. You troll me, I troll you. That's my policy. But for the most part, we want everyone to enjoy their time here. We also, the Super Senior Assistant Coach has arrived. Cool. We also encourage you to watch other coin channels. We support other coin channels. We want you to watch other members. So if you are a person with a blue wrench and you have a channel member, or I'm not a channel member, you have your own YouTube channel, you're welcome to, once every live stream, is to go in there and drop a link to your channel and tell people what it's about. Don't spam it. Do it one time. We're happy to help support you in your channel. My theory is, if you like what we're doing here, you'll come back. If we send you to another channel, you'll come back. If you didn't like what we're doing, you won't come back, and you should go where you want to go anyway. That's our theory here. So we encourage you to support other YouTubers, click on their stuff, like their stuff, subscribe to them. Someone like Island Jenny has worked her tail off to get to 4,000 subscribers, and now she needs, 1,000 subscribers and needs 4,000 hours of viewing. And so we encourage you to sign up for Island Jenny's channel, watch her content about Hawaii. She's a teacher in Hawaii, educating the youth of our future, and doing good work over there. So help Island Jenny's channel grow so she can get monetized, because right now YouTube is keeping all the money from all the ads on everything that she's doing. She gets none of it. She can't even do channel memberships right now. So we need you guys to help support Island Jenny. Then there's people like B. Waller and J Currency and all that. We love their channels. They come in here all the time. They support us. We support them. Yes, yes, yes. No one could compete with Coach's Coin. Well, we try to provide a quality product for a low price. How's that? Diana is our senior assistant coach. Diana is the in charge one, the secret muscle behind the channel. So you guys got to be nice to Diana McMahon. Watch out for Diana. She's got that tiger. Alice with a super chat. Thank you, Alice, with the super sticker. Alice on the wheel. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate your support. Live tonight, we're going to be giving away a silver dollar right there. 2016, 2013. Sometimes we'll even go watch other people's channels live here to get you all to help room raid. We love room raids, especially Latina Stella Slots. When she's on, we'll room raid her. I think she likes being raided. Hard to tell. There goes my eyes all of a sudden. Darken up. There we go. Raymond, good to see you. Raymond OG. Raymond's been around since the channel started. Raymond OG, everybody. We have royalty in the house. 80 Philadelphia, 80 Denver, 1980D. 22. Let's find another silver one. That was unexpectedly fun. 99, 2003D. And when I find something cool like that, someone benefits. You get it for free. Jason W. on the East Coast probably won't make it to the end of the show. So Jason W., because of that, tonight we're going to make an exception for you. So Diana or Braun or somebody, make a note that if Jason W.'s name comes up, we will reserve the right for you to pick a prize tomorrow or the next time you're on, because it's very cool of you to be here, and we understand that it's on the East Coast, but we also want you to win if possible. So tonight and tonight only, Jason W. gets a special buy. If you're not here and your name comes up, we will reserve you the right to pick on the next live stream. Now, if you don't come back for 6 weeks, we won't do it, but if you come back the next day or two, we certainly will. 9018, damn. Very nice. Sophia Sotero Water. Take you. You got it. Thank you. What's Coach's email? That's a great question. It is here. It is stevedennis2121@gmail.com. 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 Then here's the other part, is these are free giveaways tonight, folks. Let's give you the rules real quick. We are doing live human coin collecting. It's free, and if at any point you're not happy for any reason, we will give you your free back fully and instantly, no questions asked. It's free for our channel members. It's free for our subscribers. It's free for contest winners. It's free for people that do super chats and super sponsored super chats. And anyone else at any time, we can give you a free entry. Bonus entries at my discretion. Sometimes someone will come on and go, hey, give that guy an entry, and we'll give him an entry. There's no set number of spins. There's no set rules. They will change often at our discretion. We will fix the prizes sometimes. We will fix the winner sometimes. Prizes subject to change often without notice. You must be 18 or older and a USA resident to get an item mailed to you. If you're in Canada or the Philippines or somewhere else, we'll try, but we can't guarantee it will ever get to you. It's not a YouTube promotion. If you miss, you must send an email to stevedennis2121@gmail.com with your mailing address so I can get the stuff to you. Just put your username in the subject line so I can find you when I search my email. Up to 18 months to get your items. That way you can't bitch and complain. Unclaimed items after 7 days return to the prize pool. It is absolutely free. And anyone that does a $10 or more super chat or super sticker or channel sponsorships in the month of March is in the drawing for free. Free entries to win this set right here. This is the Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set from 1993-1994. Comes complete with all the government packaging. The government insert paper here talks about Thomas Jefferson and the coinage system that he developed. And you get the silver, 90% silver, 0.77 ounces, Thomas Jefferson coin, silver dollar, uncirculated. Nate Dogg says, Braun, you forgot me, I'm butthurt. Nate Dogg, hold on. Nate Dogg, got to put you on the wheel, and then we also got to put Braun's name on there, and then I'm going to put Butthurt on there too. Butthurt is now on the wheel. Mr. Butthurt is on the wheel if that comes up. Anyway, this is the key to the set right here. It's not even the silver. It's this nickel here. There's only 176,000 of those were made. They make billions and billions of these coins, hundreds of millions of these coins. Only 176,000 is a super low mintage. Keep in mind, we're chasing quarters that have 2 million mintage. This is, what's that, of 2 million, if you had 176, multiply that by 10, 17, so 1/12 the mintage of those W quarters right there. And you get the uncirculated 1976 50-year-old $2 bill directly from the Bureau of Printing and Engraving. Someone is going to win this absolutely free at the end of the month to thank you for your support of the channel. Like yesterday, we added on an extra giveaway for those that did financial support of the channel. Just on a whim, let's give some more stuff away. So that's what we try to do. There we go. What's up, Not Brad to Chucky? Angela Noble, good to see you again. Thanks for being here. 16, 2025. 18. And we have a cruddy coin. Time to play cruddy coin. Those nickels go for over $1,000 in MS70. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. This one's not graded. You could always send it in. I mean, it's a fantastic nickel. All right, take a look at this crappy coin right here. What's key about this one is the S mint mark right here at the end of the coin. See right here, there's an S right there. This coin was made between 1938 and 1954 only. It was not made in 1950. It was not made in 1942, 43, 44, or 45. So get your guess in now. One guess only. Get a chance to be on the wheel. If everybody gets it right, everyone gets on there. That's right. It's looking like the Statue of Liberty. One guess only. Let's go. Let's do it. Get those guesses in. What year do you think it is? You could be a winner. Take a look at the S. And over time, as you see more and more of these, you'll see it's a larger S. So is this a large S41, a small S41? Is it a 54? Is it a 53? Is it a 46, 47, 48? What is it? That's a 41S has a distinct small S. So it's probably not a 41, but you never know. Michael McCarthy says 48. Schreier says 43. Sterling the Corgi says 41. Jason W says 58. 54 for SLS. Rodney says 54. Word Southwest says 53. Alex ES says 43. Big Dry Under the Big Sky says 41. Rebecca Excalana says 45. Monkey VR 123-Y2Z says 48. Call Me Aaron says 47. Get those guesses in. One guess only. We'll flip it over. If you get it right, you get to be on the wheel for free. Did not make during World War II. It did not make in 1950. All right, I'm going to flip it over. There's a stop sign. This one, unfortunately, will go back into the circulation because of all the corrosion on it. 1947S, 1947S, right there. Did anyone guess 47? Now I go back through and I take a look. Let's see if it's 47. We've got Call Me Aaron on the wheel. Call Me Aaron. Call Me. Very nice. Who else had 47? It's got to have a big S. Big S's are popular. 47 from Mike Rose. Michael Rose. Nice job with the 47. Who else had 47 tonight? Going back through, 45, 54, 52, 46, 49, 48, 87. There's 46s, 41s, 47 for Mountain Billy. Mountain Billy on the 47 train. 47 for Shaybot. Congratulations, Shaybot on the 47. Anybody else? There we go. Very nice. I had 45, but it's close enough. There you go. So this one, even though it's a collectible year, it's a lower mintage, 47, it's really in crappy shape, plus the corrosion on it. I'm actually going to put this back into circulation so someone else can find it. Hopefully, it starts them collecting. Wilson, King of Prussia is here, everybody. Wilson, King of Prussia. He's the exiled King of Prussia. The exiled King of Prussia. So if there's ever a revolution in Prussia, they need the former king or exiled king, Wilson, will assume those duties until a constitutional monarchy government can be elected. So thank you for your service to the world, Wilson, King of Prussia, ladies and gentlemen. We get all the celebrities here on this channel. 2021, 18, 97, 21, and this one right here. Okay, let's do it again. What year is this coin right here? What year is this coin right here? Take a look at this one. Whole different type of reverse, whole different problem. One guess only. One guess only. One guess only. What year do you think this coin is right here? Get those guesses in. One guess only. If you get it right, you get a free entry on our wheel. Could be any year except for 2004 and 2005. And it's probably not a 43, 44, or 45. Other than that, it could be any year. Pico side says 81. Big Dry Under says 56. Julie says 48. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Get those guesses in. We hope you enjoy your time with us. Everyone is welcome. It's good to have the entire group here. We love everybody. Makes it fun for all of us. Little Russian Roulette says congratulations. Thank you for being here for that. Let's do it. Get those guesses in. One guess only. Ever been to KOP, Coach? It's by Valley Forge. I have not. I have not been there. What is KOP? Oh, King of Prussia. I'm sorry. King of Prussia. I have never been there, I don't think. I do not think so. Did I drive through it? Is it in Pennsylvania or Tennessee? Might have been through Tennessee. Flip mode coin. Rare XX on the chest. Here we go. Flip mode. Thank you for the picture in the email here. Let's take a look at this one. That's the 40% silver special mint set. There's the special mint set quarter. Oh, it's a 67, 40% silver. Nice. Very cool. Interesting. What did you say about it? It says, I think this coin has a rare XXX chest. Yes, the XXX chest, the big breast. The big breast. All right, where were we at? This is 1997. 1997. Do we have any 97s? Let's see, 97. Going back through, looking for 97. Hey, Coach, was that coin bent or is it my eyes? I don't think it was bent. I don't think it was bent. I didn't feel any bending on it, no bendiness. Looking for 97, 81, 55s, no 97s. There's 88, 77, 71, 72, 91. Nobody got this one. So the skunk goes on the wheel. Got another skunk. Skunk 97. Skunk 97 on the wheel. Congratulations, the skunk. Did look older. All right, let's do this one here at the end of this roll. Let's make sure there's not a silver. Oh, we could. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Don't guess yet. Don't guess yet. I'm going to show you this coin. I'm going to show you this coin right here. You get to guess up to 2 dates on one guess. So one line, put 2 dates on it. If you get both right, you get 10 entries, okay? There's 2 coins, that one there and that one there. If you get both right, you get 10 entries. Bron. 10 entries if you get both right. This coin right here and this coin right here. Get your guesses in. One line up to 2 dates, and I'm going to get a beverage while you guys are guessing. 10 entries if you get it right. 10 free entries. 10 entradas. Get those guesses in. You could be a winner. Up to 10 free entries in our drawing tonight. Chance to win a silver peace dollar from 1922. Get those guesses in. Bronze here for the big breasts. We'll be ordering chicken meals later. Yes, the big breast chicken meal. I enjoyed my food this afternoon. I'm going to go back to that Church's. That was great chicken. Get those guesses in. We're going to open it up. You're going to find out the front and the back of the roll, what they are. I'm going to actually start to open it now while you guys are guessing. 1 guess per person. 2 numbers on the line. Let's go. Making you hungry. Sorry about that. We're going to start our cooking channel, too, when I get to Texas. Mrs. Cash says I can do some cooking. We'll do a cooking live stream. I'm going to cook for you one of 2 things that I enjoy making. There's a pepper chicken I do, and then there's a Spam dish that I love. All right, here's the first one on this side. I'm going to put it down like that. And I get the back side one right here. Did not get the gravy. All right, those are the 2 coins right there. Gonna pick them up. We're gonna flip them over. No more guesses. No more guesses. 1985 and 1984. 84 and 85. Holy cow. 84 and 85D. Let's look. I want to show you the different size of the D. You never know what size D you're going to get, but you shouldn't be disappointed because the D is still a D no matter what. That's a little bit of a smaller D right there, but it's very adequate. It gets the job done. This one is a much larger D, and so it kind of stands out. This one's like, boom, here's a D. This one's like, okay, it's a D, it'll work. That's okay. So there's a couple of different types of Ds on coins right there. There's a perfect example, 84 and 85. So let me put these up here and put this one over here. And let's go back through and see if we got any 84s and 85s. 84s and 85s. 84 from Mike Cav. Mike Cav on the wheel. Mike Cav is on the wheel. 84s and 85s. 84 for Lava Turtle. Lava Turtle on the wheel. URTLE. Thank you so much, Lava Turtle. 84 and 85. 85, Mary Firefly. Nice job. 84, 85, 84, 85. Going back. 84s, 85. Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg is on the wheel. Nate Dogg. 84, 85. 84 for One Easy Money. Congratulations, you're on the wheel. One Easy Money. Chance to win a silver dollar tonight. This 1922 peace dollar. 85 for Jamie Lynn Turner. Jamie Lynn Turner. JAMIELYNNTURNER. This is actually Jamie Lynn Spears, everybody, who got married to Mr. Turner. Just so you know, I wasn't supposed to tell you that, but we have another celebrity. Jamie Lynn Spears is now Jamie Lynn Turner. I bet you guys didn't know that. And 84, 85. 85 for Joey Brown. Got real close there. Joey B is on the wheel. 84, 85. Keep going back through. 84, 85. 85, 84s. Keep going. There you go. Lots of winners on that one. Congratulations. All right. There's a couple other comments here. We got Keon says, check out these babies. Should I have them certified? Let's take a look here. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. I got a 3/4 stiffy. Are you freaking kidding me? Keon Green. Oh, my goodness. You have extraordinary value here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What are you looking at, $150 a piece? Easy. Oh, my goodness. Get them certified. You could probably get a couple $100 a piece for them. That is spectacular. If you sell them a pair for $500, if certified, I bet you get $500 for the pair. That is so cool. Wow. Nice job, Keon. Nice. Michael Duke says, I got this today. American Double Eagle 2021 silver. Nice. A tribute to the United States from the Cook Islands. A ½ ounce of silver. Oh, and the Queen is on there. Very nice. Queen on the bell. She fixed the broken Liberty Bell. Very cool. Thank you so much. Wow. Sequential low serial number star notes. Let's take a look at them on what eBay would charge for something like that. I don't even know if they'd have it. So let's go with, what year was that? What year? Let me pull up what year it was. Hold on. Don't go anywhere just yet. These are what year? These are Minution. So 17 or 17A. Come on. 17A. All right. 360 and 361. So 17A. Where's my eBay? 2017 A Star Note $10. $10 bill Star Note. Okay, that's it. But these are large, these are high numbers. So let's go to mycurrencycollection.com. Let's just do it right. Let's go back to mycurrencycollection.com. That's not it. 1 second here. Mycurrencycollection.com. Give me a moment here. I got to figure out how to do this without losing my place in the sun here. Hey Siri, bring up mycurrencycollection.com website. There we go. Star note lookup. What is this crap? Close. Star note lookup, $10. It's 2017A. Serial number. Oh, what is the? Hold on one second. Let me look it up here. Starts with, so PC 0061 and 060. PC 12345. PC 12345. PC 12345 360. Look up your star note. Yes. All right, this is a regular. Oh my God, it's worth even more. It's worth even more. Only 320,000 were made. Holy cow. Get ready. I mean, I'm going full stiffy on this one. Are you ready? How cool is it? 99.7, extremely cool. Extremely cool, contains 6 of a kind, only 0.23% have that. It's a star note. Holy cow. Which fancy serial numbers are valuable? So here we go, 5 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is $30 to $75. Now it's a star note on top of that. So $30 to $75, that's for a $1 bill. So you're looking for $100 for a $10 bill, and then make it a star note, so you're looking at $150, $250. Congratulations. Holy cow. That is outstanding. I don't know how you got those, dude, but you are my hero now. In fact, I'm going to write that down. Hold on one second. One second here. Let me take off this. Keon. Is my hero. You won collecting today, Keon. Congratulations. Keon does find cool stuff. Outstanding. Thank you for sharing that with. I feel like I found it. With you sharing it with me, I feel like I was part of finding it. Outstanding. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, cool. Could be worth even more than that. I mean, that's one of those you may want to put at a stacks auction or something. I don't know. Whoo! 71, 22, 95. If you find anyone, people, and when I say you, I mean you or you, maybe you, could be you, hey, you in the bathroom, you as well. If you got something cool you want to share with us, send it to the channel email. I will put it out there. We will get it copyrighted and certified that you are the owner of that at that specific time. So if someone goes, hey, I don't believe that's your thing, you can actually show the video and say, hey, look, I brought it out on this date and time. We even discussed it. Jen De Leon, welcome. Good to have you here. I'm in the bathroom with diarrhea. Gilbert, congratulations. Hope that works out for you. Slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. I'm sorry. That just came to mind. 2020, 2022, 2017, 93D. It is a Saturday night show. We have a little more leverage and leeway. Oh, Gilbert, Filbert, I thought you were going to stick around for a while. Keep in mind, we need our trolls to stay around for about 10 minutes so that the algorithm sees that we got good viewership from everybody, unless they violate the super principles of the channel. The longer they're on, the better it is, because when people click away real quick, the algorithm goes, nobody likes this channel. So we will have some latitude for our flatitude people. 89p. There we go. 2003D. 64. Thank you, thank you. Somebody, really, how you doing? Maybe some Pepto. There you go. I appreciate you all. We're here to make new friends and welcome new people. Some people are very lonely, and all they have is fart jokes. And maybe that's how they endear themselves to their friends and family in their area when they have them come around. Maybe they sit at the park playing chess with other people, and they tell fart jokes there, and they're very popular. They're trying to reach a new community. We just have to be sensitive and understanding of our new flatulated people. Went fishing and kayaking and now sunburned. Cool. Did you catch anything? 2023. I thought it was a 25. All right, what year is this nickel right here? Let's play the game. What year is this guy right here? Take a look at it. Get yourself a free entry into our drawing. Chance to win a silver dollar tonight. How can you tell if they're trolls or just having slimy jokes? There's a couple ways. One is, did they just create the account? Two, the fart guy he's got like 15 different accounts and he's just a complete turd. I'm sorry, not a turd. He's a nauseous air. One guess only. What year do you think it is? Women don't speak those things. We're very refined. Yes, that's true, Diane McMahon. Very refined. Oh, get those guesses in. 48 for Vic Deb, 76, 73 for Chris Cleveland, SLS 74, Hector Martinez 88, Mary says 80, Kathy Keith 64. Get those guesses in. Just TB says 65, Alice says 89. Yeah, it could be a 76. Margie says 74. You can tell if they're really small and have pointy hats and live under a bridge too. Yes, that's a good point. Usually with red or blue hair, out of control hair. 72, Mike Cav 68. Kathy Toledo is 91. Rodney from Missouri. AG Jordan, how you doing? Welcome. One guess only. We're going to flip it over in just a second here. 87 for Uncle Cliff. Future farmers of a clan. Hey, brother, longtime subscriber. You inspire me to do lives. Almost 1,000 subs now. Fantastic. Where's, so future farmers of AKLAN. Where's AKLAN? Where's that at? Fantastic. I love the Future Farmers program, by the way. I dabbled in Future Farmers one time. All right, here we go. We're going to flip it over. 1972. 1972. I think we have a winner. 1972. At least one person. Let's go back, look for 72s. I got Shabod on the wheel. Nice job with 72. Other 72s out there, maybe. There's a 74 and 47s and 92s. 73s everywhere, 74s. Great guess on the 72. There's 73, 74, 70s, 82s. Shabod gets 2 entries. 2 entries for doing it right. In the Philippines. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Shabod. What is your main crop out there? What do you guys grow in the Philippines? I know there's tropical fruits and stuff, but is there any other kind of food that's, like peanuts in Georgia here in the United States? We know that Georgia is known for peanuts. We know that Wyoming is known for wheat, wheatland Wyoming. We know that Oregon is known for ganja in Wyoming. In Oregon. Very cool. Like that. We got an international audience here today, folks. We got the Filipinos. Eggs and lettuce at your farm. Cool. The bill checker site it's mycurrencycollection.com. Robert says hi, everybody. mycurrencycollection.com. It's a fantastic website. There's a lot of pop-up ads on it, so you just got to deal with that because it's free. But mycurrencycollection.com. Check them out. Prices quoted are not actual prices. It's just general stuff, but great information. That's why you have to go to other sources as well. 92, 91, 90. 91p, 92, 91. 2025. We got an old one, another old one. We're starting to find some old ones, folks. Get ready to play the game. Bananas, coconuts, and pineapples are the biggest crops locally. There we go. So I've been watching these videos on the Philippines and on Thailand and on all the different countries in Southeast Asia, even Vietnam, and it's amazing the markets, the community areas, all the stuff that's available. You can walk up and buy fresh. We have farmer markets here, but nothing like in the Philippines and Southeast Asia. All right, take a look at this coin. It's got an S mint mark. What year do you think this one is? From 1938 through 1954 only. Get those guesses in. 1938 to 1954 only. If you guessed anything other than that, we'll start over again. Hold on. Don't guess yet. Let's reset the guessing. Reset the guessing. Mexico silver coins. All right, hold on one second. We got some more pictures coming in. Don't guess yet. Don't guess yet. About 3 years ago, I pulled up to a yard sale and I bought these for $2 each. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Wow. Mexico 39. These are all silver, right? 21, 37. That's fantastic. Oh, 1894? 1889 with the Mexico City mint mark. Wow, fantastic. Great job on that. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. All right. We're going to start over again. Go ahead and put up the start sign and let's go. What year do you think it is? From 1938 through 1954 only. And it's not 1950, 1942, 3, 4, or 5. Let's go now. Start guessing now. One guess only. Get them in now. You could be a winner. Get on our free thing. Real Braun, Diana started a rumor I'm nice. Truth is I'm not. Oh, Braun. Let's get that on there. Braun and Diana. There we go, on the wheel. Depends on what your definition of nice is. Like, is it the sarcastic nice? Like, nice. Get those guesses in. Bart Cuban says 64. Pat Yeager, 52. 48 for Tim Evans. Got Stephanie Honnell says 41. Love and Life says 47. Hector says 47. Firefly, 41. Alice says 75. Just found an 04 Lewis and Clark nickel. Nice. Is it the P or the D? And is it the keel boat or the peace pipe? Get those guesses in. 59, Not Bride of Chucky. Natalie Jones Jr. says 55. My wrench is nice. There you go. That's what she said. Hey now. 83 folks here. Get those thumbs up. There we go. Stop sign is up. Any last second entries? 49 for That's Me. That'll play. Let's take a look here. I've not seen it. Looks like something from the 40s. Here we go. 1930. Oh my gosh, 1939S, folks. It's a key date coin. 1939S. This is a super key date coin. Holy cow. My goodness, what a great find. We just got one. 1939 San Francisco. Dang, these are hard to find at a coin shop, let alone in circulation. Damn, let's take a look at what the mintage, that's like 6 million is all they made of these. That's it, just 6 million. 6 million, all in circulation, second year of issue. 1939 San Francisco. I buy these by the roll because they're super investment coins. 1939S. We found this one on 3/21 of 26. Let's take a look at the mintage of a 1939S nickel. Pull up our book here. We got one. Knew it was a 39 because you got a lot of them. There you go. 39S mintage, 6.6 million is all. 6.6 million. Super low mintage. Holy cow, congratulations. Oh my goodness. Let's go back and see who we got winners on that one. Go back to the stop sign. 39S. Let's see if we got any 39S's in here. We should have them. 39S. There's at least one, right? 37, 47, 38. Lava Turtle, real close. 39S, where are you? 50, 49, 66. Nobody guessed the 39S. What? There you go. No 39. So I'm going to give it to Lava Turtle because she got 38. And she's from England area. The island area over there. Anyway, tonight, someone can pick this as a prize. This is a super collectible right here. I love the 39S. I think it's an underrated nickel. Someone can pick this as a prize tonight. So far we have the Peace silver dollar will be given away tonight. We have the 1942 silver nickel and the 1939S nickel as prizes so far for tonight. Nice job. Very good. Keon got it. Keon on the wheel. Thank you, Keon. Keon got it. 1978 Philadelphia. 1984 D. Another small D. 64, 88 D. There we go. Congratulations, everybody. Free entries onto the wheel for free prizes tonight. The silver dollar, the silver nickel, and the rare 39S nickel so far prizes. We've got other stuff to give away as well. Sports cards, coins, paper money. Lots of things to win. If anyone in the chat has ever won anything on the channel and has ever received anything on the channel, do a hashtag I have or hashtag me right now and let people know it's a legit deal. If you've ever received anything or won anything on the channel, do a hashtag I have or me, either way, and let people know that it's a legit deal. It's fun. Stick around. All you have to do is be a subscriber at bare minimum. You'll be on the wheel. We ask for subscribers' names. We put you on the wheel. You get a chance to win stuff. If you're a channel member, you get free entries every night. If you do super chats, super stickers, super sponsors, channel memberships, win our contest, all entries as well. Look at that. I have me, I have me, I have me, I have me. Do you ever hunt penny rolls? When we get them, yes. We used to do a lot of penny rolls. They're almost impossible to get now. So I buy bags of pennies on eBay and different places. We go through those. A lot of wheat pennies, that kind of stuff. Why would you pay $75 for a box of regular pennies when you can get for $150 a box of wheat pennies? That's my theory. Just pay double and get more stuff. There we go, 12, 13, 14. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you all being here. Does a penicillin shot going to the Aztec count? That is a prize. That is a prize. 95p, 93, 94, 95. 2022, 21, 2001 Denver. Got a few of those tonight. We didn't have any all yesterday. 21, 17D. Looking for more old coins and silver coins. Oh, here we go. This one should be easy. I'm not going to tell you anything about this coin. Not a word about this coin. It is absolutely free, Tim Evans. Thanks for asking. Not one word about this coin. Start your guesses now. One guess only. What year do you think this is? Everyone should get this one. Let's go. It is the most obvious coin out there. One guess only. You can do it. One guess only. It's the most obvious nickel available in circulation today. Even more so than the other ones that are most obvious. It's not the obvious one that you think, it's the other obvious one. Oh, you guys aren't listening. I'm sorry. All right. I didn't say it's the most plentiful and the most annoying. I said it's the most obvious. Did you save your pennies so that you could sell them back to the bank, 2 cents each? Actually, I just we give them away. We hold on to them. I got 20, 30,000 pennies. I got way too many pennies. Everyone got it wrong. Nobody's listening. I didn't say the most plentiful, the most obnoxious, or the most obvious. If you've been on this channel since we started doing it, anyway, that's all right. As soon as we're done, I'll flip it over, and you guys will see what it is. Lego Robots says 69, Vic Dubs 51, SLS 88. I tricked you. I did trick you. There's the stop sign. Okay. Is it 1982 or 1983? You got a Buffalo from 35. Cool, Maryland. Those are awesome. It's 82 or 83. It's the overworked dies. We've talked about it a billion times. They stressed out the dies so much that it made the coins themselves look really crappy like this. This is probably an 82, but it might be an 83. 82 right there. 1982 Philadelphia. This is the most obvious looking reverse because it's also got a die clash on it. The dies clashed and they tried to clean it up, but look at all the die stress around there, all the markings on that. That came directly from the striking process on there. There is some circulation on it, but there you go. There you go. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to fool you all, but 1982. There you go. It's not the most obvious ever. 64 was the right answer for the most plentiful coin out there. I apologize. I get better at my explanations. I apologize. Nobody got it? Nobody got it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, 1982p, super valuable. Every time we find one, we take a chance to look it up or we put it in a holder. Keon Green Super Chat says, hey all, I picked these up at the end of month super draw. Coach, I'll get them shipped to you. Actually, the weight on those, don't ship them to me if you want to bring them. But the weight on those are super heavy. So, but we got those sets. You got 91 Fleer, 89. I love the Bowman. Got the 80, the 90 Bowman. The tops. What year is the white one there? That's pretty cool. What year is that one? Is that 88? And tops 90. Is it written on there? 88. Yeah, cool. Very good. Thank you so much, Keon Green. Fantastic. Then Felipe Castillo says, look at these coins. Let's take a look here. No, that's not how. Here we go. Open them up. Ooh, Libertad. silver. There's a 90S gem proof toner, but that's not a American Eagle. That's not an American Eagle. It's too small. There's a franc. Oh, I love that one. Look at that coin. Very nice. 1 ounce fine silver, $1. How big is that cardboard? How big is that cardboard? That doesn't look right at all. Is that really a silver eagle? That must be a larger size cardboard because, I mean, that's not the right size, but because they're usually just to the edge. There's barely any cardboard. Interesting. Very cool. I guess it is one. There's a 1 ounce Inglehard, fine silver. Nice. A Philharmonic. Prospector, very cool. There's the West Point. Look at that, 2002W deep cam. I love it. That's the best way I think to buy silver is that way. Oh, nice. American Eagle. Very cool. 2019. Nice. Congratulations. Damn, that's awesome, Flip Mode. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Coach, check your email. Yes, thank you. I just take a look at that. So 2.5 by 2.5. Okay. You think you have that coin as bullion? Yes. Fantastic. Wow. Toner is different than boner. Yes. Toner is different than boner. What were we doing here? We were doing something just moments ago. Oh, super chat from Real Braun just came in. Stand by for another super chat. Coach, check your email. Yes. Why does secondary silver sell cheaper? Because once you buy anything, it resells, it becomes secondary anyway. It just depends on what it is. If it's USA coins, they've got the backing of the USA on it. If it's other stuff, there's a lot of problems with counterfeits out there, and some people won't pay as much because they're not sure if it's legit or not. They'll take a chance on them, but that's one reason why. It makes no sense to me. Just if silver, but it is what it is. Got Braun with the super chat. Thank you, Braun. Braun on the super chat. We got Diana, Marnie, Shri. Is this right? No, it's the wrong one. I was doing the same one again. Here we go. We got McPuddin. Uncle Cliff, don't fall asleep. McPuddin on the wheel. Got Marnie. There's Shri, Amber, and the two. These are all people on the wheel for free from Braun. Keon. And don't forget all the people. Diana McMahon started us off tonight with 40 channel members. So check and see if you're a channel member. Because of Diana McMahon, thank you so much for that. And then all the folks along the way here have been supporting the channel. You guys are outstanding. Thank you so much. Keon, we're giving away this silver dollar tonight. $50 to $55 in silver right there. It's a Bowman 89 set with a Griffey rookie. Oh, fantastic. That'll be a great giveaway. That's a great giveaway. Thank you, Keon. And the two, Keon, Florida Loon News, Beach guy. We got Mountain Billy and Uncle Cliff, and Love and Life and Firefly and BLBR, BLB, Kathy Keith, Margie, Royce. That's a great set, that Bowman set. Tony, thank you, Keon. Steve Miller, L'Oreal, Big D, Mrs. Cash. There is Sir Loon, The Baby, Georgie. You got Ashley, Alexis, SLS, English Pool, P. Alley. Very nice. GCE, Gold Chain Entertainment. You got K-Loon Radio. There's Zeus Kitchen. Got K-Loon Helicopter. And Nate Dog, all on the wheel. Thank you, Real Bronze 03. Got all 5 sets for $40. That's a good price. Yeah, that's a great price. Fantastic price. There's lots of Hall of Famers in those sets. Fantastic. Good deal. Just to be another question about silver. How do you buy at spot price? $69, finding it for $10 above spot. You can't buy it for spot price. If you're buying industrial quantities, you can get it for spot price sometimes. But there's always a premium on it. That's why spot price is a joke. There's the physical price, and then there's the paper price. So spot price is typically a paper price. And that's for silver that will never be delivered, bought between two people who have no intention of ever using the silver, just trying to drive the price up and make you pay more for it. So spot price is a complete, utter joke. It's just a guideline. If you find anyone selling at or below spot, jump on it or have them investigated, because it's probably not real silver. So that's pretty much the rule. So American Eagles are the best. You're going to pay a premium on it, but you will get a premium back when you sell them. The other stuff, you may pay a premium, but then you won't get any premium when you sell them. Apex sells some silver for $4 over spot. Yep, exactly. There's some great channels on YouTube where they go do silver spot buying, and they call different shops, and there's a lot of that kind of stuff out there. I recommend you watch all that, get as much education as possible, but buy stuff that you like. So right now, let's say silver drops to $20 an ounce tomorrow or Monday. If it drops to $20 an ounce Monday, there's nothing I have in my collection that I would be upset over. Even these sets right here, the reason we bought these, and some of you took advantage of it, is because the nickel and the $2 bill are in here. We were basically getting those for free. So if silver drops to $20 an ounce, this set is still worth what we paid for it because of the nickel and the $2 bill. That's a smart way to buy it. When you buy it with a certification, you have the certified coin, the numismatic value, not just the silver value. If you're buying junk silver, that's pretty cool too, because right now there's some key dates in junk silver because the price went up so fast. Everyone's just dumping everything they could into their silver to sell it. And so you're gonna be able to find some really key dates out there. Like we found a 1939 S nickel. I'm assuming someone got hungry and put their collection in the bank. So that's what's going on out there. It's just a lot of fun. This is a great time to be a collector. And this is the best way to collect because it's face value. Rodney from Missouri, RFM with a super chat. Thank you, RFM, coming in strong with Kathy, Keith, Melody, McMell. We got That's Me. There's Margie and SLS. Thank you, Rodney. Go Cubs. They're going to win it this year. The Cubs are going to take it this year. We got Nate, Mountain Billy, and Natalie. Nat P, Nate C. And we've got BLBR. Thank you, Rodney. Love and Life, Turtle Pays, and Lori P, or Lori L. Sorry about that. There we go. Congratulations. Thank you, Rodney from Missouri. Phenomenal Farts is here. That's one we know is a troll. We just kick him right out. Watch this. Boom. Phenomenal Farts is gone like that. When I worked at casino, a cage person was trying to get some good cards. Oh, that was my fault. I was supposed to let him stay 10 minutes. Bad me. Oh, look at this coin on this guy right here. Got dual color on this one. It's an end coin. Should have checked there. Gone like the wind. Gone like the breaking wind. This is, okay, I'm going to tell you what this is right here. This is the 2005 Philadelphia nickel. 2005 Philadelphia nickel. Sometimes I say don't guess 2004, 2005, because this is why. It's 2005 Philadelphia. It's fantastic. Just had barbecued pork chop stuff with, oh my gosh, Melody rubbing it in. Sounds delish. Thank you, Melody. 2005 Philadelphia. There it is right there, 2005 Philadelphia. Take a look at it, looking for the double Liberty on the front. Double Liberty. No double Liberty on that one. Sometimes the letters and stuff are doubled. Look at his creepy eyes. Look, no matter where you are in the room, he's looking at you. Look at that, just like Picasso, just like the Mona Lisa. Very nice. Very cool coin, 2005 P Buffalo. All right, what year is this coin right here? Take a look at it. One guess only. Get on the wheel. Check us for free stuff coming up. One guess only. What year do you think this one is? Right here. One guess only. One guess only. You can do it. One guess only. You can pick it, you can win it. One guess only. Made 1,000 on just those coins, Coach. Nice. That's fantastic. You have to get them at the right price too. Fantastic. Buy early. Yep. When silver goes down, I'm going to start acquiring again so we have more giveaways. I think last I paid was $550 for a $10. So I paid, was that $275 for a roll of dimes was the last ones. That was the Barber Mercury dimes that we got. All right, stop sign coming up. You're smoking some baby back ribs tomorrow. Nice. There's a stop sign. 1991. We've had nothing but trouble 91s the last couple days. 1991. Did anyone guess 1991? 1991. Going back through. There's 80 and 75 and 87, 79, 78, 92 for the Duke. The Duke is close. 81, 95 for Julius. I'm going to give the Duke a hand grenade winner. The Duke is on the wheel. Congratulations, the Duke. The Duke. Very nice, thank you. Missed it by 40 years. That's pretty close. Is this a 25? It's sure. Oh my gosh, it's a 23P. 23 and me. Right here. We have never gotten a nice 23P like this. We're going to put that one in a holder. I thought it was a 25. It was a 23P. It's the first nice one I've ever gotten. Very cool. 23 Philadelphia. Not sure if it's rare or not. I've never found one. We've gone through $6,000 or $8,000 worth of nickels. I've never found one. Does that mean it's rare? Possibly. 23P. Got this one on 3/21 of 26. The Duke is on the wheel. Keep it going. Got a couple more rolls here coming up. 3, 1, 2, 3. I count. Three rolls. 2025. Oceans D. 2020. 2016. 2020 D. 99 Denver. Z-Trade, Iron Hist 1025 and blue underscore Spidey 77. Ooh, that's secret code. Let me see if we can figure out what that means. I believe that Z-Trade references zippers. Iron Hist means a hard-on, and blue Spidey is a Karen. So a zipper with a hard-on for a Karen. Is that what that means, Alexis Victoria? I'm trying to solve your clues there. $2023. Code for farts. 73. Oh, what a fun night. We need more bat coins. We got 2 earlier today. Where were you guys at when we were finding bat coins left and right? Because one was in each, one left, one right. That was it. 2 bat coins. Troll code 101. Oh my goodness. 2000 Philadelphia. 14P. 14P. 75 regular mint mark. And 21 and a glucose. My wife gave me a nasty look. What? Oh, you must have it on loud for everyone? Oops. I apologize. Must be 18 or older. All right, what year is this coin and this coin? We have 2 coins again. You have to guess both. 1 line, 2 dates. This coin and this coin. If you get them both right, you get 10 entries. This coin and this coin right here. 2 guesses, 1 line. You can do it. You can do it. Two coins on 1 line. Get those guesses in. You could be a winner. Tonight, we're giving away a 1922 silver dollar. Right there. It's a peace dollar, 1922. Get in on that deal. Just get a free entry with your proper guess right here. Super chat, Nate Dog. Yes, I'm greedy. All the food talk has made me hungry for the pizza. I mean the wheel. Nate Dog on the wheel. Thank you so much, Nate Dog. Nate Dog. Got you on the wheel. Also on the drawing at the end of the month for a chance to win the Thomas Jefferson set. Thank you, Nate Dog. Nate Dog. Very cool. All right, get those guesses in. It's almost time to pop it open here. this one, and this one. What could they be? Who could they be now? The Muckler says 80 and 2000, 11 Live 76 and 67. There's a stop sign. Last couple of guesses. Go and get them in real quick. I'm going to pull out the first one right here. We'll put it down. Ah. Come on, baby. Put the first one right here. And here's the second one coming out. AK says 73 and 81. We'll accept those. Here we go. And this one face down right there. All right, what did we get? We got 2022 and 1971. 1971 and 2022. 22 and 71. Let's see what we got. Any winners? 22 and 71. 22, 71. Going back through, looking for the 22s and 71. So far, not. Oh, we got SLS with 22. SLS guessed 22. You're on the wheel. 71, 22, 71. Going back through. Very cool. 22 and 71. That might be it. SLS 22, 71. SLS gets an extra entry. Don't see any. Nice job, SLS. Get that extra bonus entry. Threw you for a looper there. You got both of them wrong. You're a double loser like in high school. Yeah, but at least you had your dancing career, which is important. There we go. 2001, 99. Here's the most obvious coin. No, I'm kidding. 88D. 19. One clue is I never play with the 64s, just so you know. We never do 64s. I try not to ever do that. Mike Gore, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. Pico Side on the wheel. Picoside. You're on the wheel. Thank you for being here. My aunt had this coin. Let me check it out. Got a mail just came in. It says my aunt had this coin I found. Oh yeah. So this is a souvenir that that's the rarest date of the penny. These were for sale at the Bureau of Engraving and Printing, at the mints. You can buy them in Washington, D.C., all different places. But those are, yeah, reprinted. Someone just made those up. Those are very cool. Love those coins. Very nice. Appreciate that. All right, one guess only. What year is this coin right here? Take a look at it. One guess only. You probably will never see it again, this date. We probably never have this date on here. I'm just kidding. One guess. And Coach, can you put a stripper pole in my room so I can earn money for the trip home? Yes. Yes, we have the trainer pole. The pole trainer. One guess only. What year do you think this one is? You'll be surprised. You'll be shocked. It'll blow you away. It is not a 64. Get those guesses in. What year do you think it is? One guess only. Not 64 is the only clue you get. Not 64. One guess only. Chance to get on the wheel, chance to win a free silver dollar tonight. 1922. Also, channel memberships available for 99 cents a month, as low as 99 cents a month. You get a free entry every night with your channel membership. Stop sign coming up. Did you get it right? What year is this nickel right here? There's a stop sign. $1967. 1967. Very cool. Go back. I don't think anyone got it. I will rarely, if ever, show a 64. So keep that in mind. Keep that in your back pocket. Rodney from Missouri was 66. 71 the Muckler, very close. 66 for Tanya. Very nice. Looking for 67. No 67. Oh, Alice. Alice got it. Congratulations, Alice. Alice nailed it. She gets 2 entries. Congratulations, Alice. The 66s were going to get an entry, but Alice skunked you. Nice job, Alice. All right, what year is this one? This is the next one. I haven't even looked at it. One guess only. Get a free entry in our drawing. One guess only. Free entry in the drawing. 4-ounce bat coin. Oh my goodness. Is that silver? Let me zoom back out here. Hold on 1 second. It's a 4-ounce bat coin. I like it. Very nice. Silver. One guess only. What year is it? I have no idea. I didn't look at it. It was the next coin in the roll. More entries, more fun, more chances to win coming up. We got the triple wheel going tonight. Triple wheel. The triple wheel in play tonight. Wheel number 2 will be all our channel members. Wheel 1 and Wheel 3. Wheel 1 was from our earlier live stream, and Wheel 3 is from this live stream. Triple wheel going tonight. Joey Brown says, dupe something. Joey B, you got it. Joey B and Joey B. There we go. I duped you. Double Joey. Dupe something. I love it. Thank you for the PayPal. And I'm going to double dupe your Joey B. Joey B and Joey B. Very nice. Thank you, Joey Brown. All right, there's a stop sign. Let's take a look at it. 1991, Denver. 1991 again. Lots of 91s tonight. So 91, Denver. Let's go back and take a look here. Anybody with 91? 92 for DC Firefighter. That's close. 90, Tim Evans. 87, 82, 77, 82, 95. Flipping through 2001, 77. Looking for 91, 76, 04, 87, 77, 92. Pico side. Nobody got it. No 91s. The skunk is on the wheel. Skunk. 91. Nobody's a winner. The skunk is on the wheel. Very nice. 21. 97, 13. Got 2 rolls to go, then we'll start doing some giveaways. Got to put the coins in the tubes, and we'll give some stuff away. 1970. There we go. 87D. That one ran away from me. 2010. 2010. 87D, a nicer one. 14. 15. For 04P, Shaking Hands. So that was Keelboat and then Peace. 17D, we'll keep that one. 19D. 11, Philadelphia. Coach, did you get my 8th month anniversary before? I did not see it, but I will get it on there for you. Thank you. 2000P. 89D. I will get you on there. Tundra Mike, 8 months. Tundra Mike, 8 months. Pickle comments. 13P, or 13D, sorry. 14D and a 23. And we got 17, and we got this one right here. Well, I type in Tundra Mike's name 8 times. What year do you think this one? Deborah W. Golden. Yes, you can get on the wheel. What year do you think this coin is right here? Get your guess in right now. Tundra Mike having a baby soon. Nice. Deborah Golden on the wheel. Get your guess in. What year do you think this coin is here? One guess only. Tundra. 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 That's 3. DR. 4. Keep it coming. Get those guesses in. One guess only. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Congratulations, Tundra Mike. Those guesses in. What year do you think it is? We're going to flip it over momentarily. You could be a winner. Free entries for tonight's drawing, including a 1942 silver nickel, 1939S key date nickel, and a 1922 silver piece dollar. All coming up here. All right, here we go. What year was it? 72 for Daniel Bauer. You're in there. Danielle Bauer, you're in. 1950-something. 1953, Denver. 1953, Denver. There you go. Nice looking coin for a 53. Very nice. We need that for our book. And let's see if we have... Oh, there we go. Reaching for it. Not a good move. 1953. Actually, it's already got one in there. 53 Denver is a keeper. Let's see if we have any 53 winners. Where's Kim Jong-un? Would have been in here. 53, that's 93s and 75s and 58s and 54 for Steve Miller. And number 53, 58, 63, 56, 46, 52 for Belly Love. I do not see a 53. No 53. All right, last two rolls here. Here we go. Last two rolls. Let's do the same thing. This one and this one. What year do you think they are? If you get them both right, you get 10 entries. Got this one right here and this one right here. 2 guesses, 1 line. Let's go. 2 guesses, 1 line. 2 guesses, 1 line. Skunk on the wheel. There we go. Skunk 53. You've seen a 15 dime with a nose ring? I have not seen that. No. What year? Two nickels, 1 on each side. You got to guess 2 dates on 1 line. If you get both correct, it's 10 entries. 10 entries. You get them right. 2 dates, 1 line. You can do it. More free stuff coming your way. Cheers, everybody. Flavored water. After my phone charges, I'll send a pic. Okay, cool. Stop signs coming up. Get those guesses in. I'm going to start peeling it now. Let's peel this baby open. There's a stop sign. The top one is $19.99 on the top one. And the bottom one is $20.22, 99 and 22. 99 and 22. Dennis O'Neill, super chat. Let me get that taken care of real quick here, and then we'll go through and look for our 99s and 22s. Big D, thank you so much, Big D, with the super chat. The following people on Big D's super chat. Big D, we've got Diana, Tina Bebop. There's Angie, Margie, SLS, Kathy Keith, McElroy, RB03, Jody FJ, Uncle Cliff. Did I make sure I got everybody? I did. All right, fantastic. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dennis O'Neill. And Big D goes on the drawing at the end of the month for the Thomas Jefferson set. Big D on the wheel for the Thomas Jefferson coins and currency set. All right, let's finish these guys. Did we have any winners? 99 and 22. Let me go back through. Sure, we'll have some 22s in here. 99 and 22. Going back through now. 9500. 22 for Mike Carr. Mike Carr with a 22. 99 and 22. Going back through. 99, 22. 97, 89, 20, 91, 92, 22 for Steve Miller. Steve Miller got 22, very nice. And 22 for Mountain Billy. Mountain Billy with the 22. 99 for Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff hits the 99. Nice job. Very good. Lots of people. Finally got one. Been a losing streak lately. No, we'll get you in there. Chance to win every moment of every day. 14 Denver. Cruddy coin. 08, cruddy. Needs a bath. 2020. 1811. 21 Philly. 85 Denver. Got a whole new box for tomorrow. Brand new box tomorrow. We'll do a daytime and we'll do a nighttime tomorrow as well. Live coins on Cash or Crash tomorrow afternoon. And then Coin Hunter tomorrow night. If you go on the afternoon one, you get free entries in the night one as well. Your entries carry over. It's a 93 Denver. Nice looking coin. 12, 22, 23, 96D. It's a 64, 77, 06. Should keep some 64s. I should get at least a roll of each. One time I bought some because I had never kept them. I needed them for a set. 94D, 73D, 01D. Get over there. Last roll coming up, moments away. 17D, 14, 16, 12, 23, and 20. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh. If I don't win tonight, I'm coming to Vegas to complain. There you go. I like that. Come all the way out. What's up, Lyle Locomotive? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Cheer Bear, what up? Good to have you with us. Congratulations on your channel membership. All right, last roll, folks, for tonight. I think that was the whole box we finished today. Did a whole box in one day. 23, 2000, 80 Philadelphia. 79, 80, 80, no, 80 Philadelphia. There we go. 15, nasty coins, 77, 63, 06 Denver, 16, 19, 2020, 88 Philadelphia, nice looking coin, 1622, 92D. Here, ow, just hit my arm. Not good at all. As a 64, 19, 22, 17. Thank goodness for the pre-meds. 77, 86 Denver, 90, 21, 21. So we got one silver tonight, which is fantastic. One silver out of this entire box. 19, there's a Buffalo D. 2002 Philly. Put you up here. All right. Yeah, I keep bumping it over here. All right, 2 coins to guess. 2 coins to guess. You have to get one of them right to get a point. If you get both right, you get 20 points. All right? 20 points if you get both of them right here. One guess only. Let's do it. Get up to 2 dates. One guess only. Let's go. You can do it. One nasty one and one old one. 20 entries if you get them both right. 20. That's more than 19. Get your guesses in. You can do it. Keep in mind, if you're on the wheel earlier today, you're on the wheel tonight. All those entries carry over. Daytime wheel and nighttime wheels mixed up. We have 3 total wheels going tonight. You can do it. Do they know how to take silver out of coins before they make the rolls? No, not really. I mean, you can get machinery to do it, but it's not cost effective. Like when they're doing the copper pennies, it was, but it's not cost effective for silver because it's not that much. Mike Cav, thank you so much. $2 super chat. Coach, other than war nickels being silver, is there anything else to look for in terms of rare value within the specific years? Yes. The there's so many great dates. The 49s, the 42 through 45 silvers, the 38s, the 39s, 1950D, 1955 Philadelphia, 58 Philadelphia. A lot of great coins there. And of course, the 09s and the 24s are all super valuable coins. All right, here we go. Let's take a look here. Thank you so much for the super Venmo. Venmo works. Very nice. Thank you, Mike Cav. All right, here we go. 1988. How many new Buffaloes did they mint? In what years? It was 2005, and they made the Philadelphia and Denver Buffalo nickels, and they made lots of them. So hold on, we'll take a look at that. Here we go. Let's take a look at this one. 1980. So 80 and 88. 80 and 88. If anyone got 80 and 88, you get 20 entries. Here we go. 20 entries coming up. 80 for Belly Loves, BLB, got 1980. Look at her, 80 and 88. 80 and 88. 80 and 88. 88 for Angie. Angie on the wheel. Nice job, Angie. 80, 88. Just missed it, Kathy Keith. 80, 88. Going back through, scanning through. 88 for Tanya. Nice job, Tanya. Got you on the wheel. 88 and 80. 84 is 88 for Kevin Hall. KVN Hall. Nice job. Got you on there. 88, Tim Evans. Tim Evans. Very cool. No 80s yet. 88, we got. 89, 88, Chris Cleveland. Chris Cleveland. Very cool. 80 and 88. 88 for Raymond. Raymond on the wheel. And there we go. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, let's take a look at the nickels. The new Buffalo nickels. The new Buffalo nickels. 5-cent piece. Here we go. 2004, 2005 was the Lewis and Clark Westward Journey nickel commemoratives. American Bison. So you have your American Bison Philadelphia, 448 million, and the Denver, 487 million. So combined, over 900 million were made. The lowest mintage of the entire series appears to be Keelboat D, 344 million. It's the lowest mintage on that. There are the satin finish ones for 1.1 million on the 2005 set, but those are the special collectible coins. So like the Ocean P in MS66 would be $55. The Speared Bison, I wish there was a picture of one. Speared Bison, $40 an extra fine, up to $900. Let's see if we can find the real Speared Bison. Let's go here, Speared Bison. 2005 Speared Bison nickel. $500. The Wounded Nickel. Here's one right here. Speared Bison. Take a look at it. So right here in the butt, there's a spear right there in the butt coming in the top side. I guess that's it. Speared Bison die crack. ANAX, MS66, they want $300 for it. Here it is right here again, from the D to the butt. From the D to the, yeah, here's another die crack. It's a different one of the different die crack. Speared Bison. There's die chips, all kinds of people trying to tell you they're speared. Here's another one. This is the MS64 Denver Speared Bison. Where is that? Where's the spear? Do you see a spear in there anywhere? So there's no consensus on what the spear is. I don't see it. It's not in the butt on that one. Interesting. Here's one with a spear in the head. People just go crazy over it. They hear one thing and they go crazy over it. It's nuts. Here's a spear on the leg. It's just a die crack. Gouge. Here's another speared bison. Or is that the one we just looked at? I don't know which is which. You got that one in the mark in the back there. Anyway, hyped coins to drive up the price, exactly. But it's in the book now, so it's a legit collectible. Now that it's in the book, I take it seriously. All right, moments away. Super chat, please. Uncle Cliff would like a super chat. I will be happy to read your super chat. Give me one moment, please. Let me log in. And let me get the wheel up and running here. We're having a record month this year at the English Hotel, by the way. It's a great year in Vegas. For Vegas to be dead, the English Hotel is doing great. Uncle Cliff with the super chat. We've got me and Braun. Ouch. Me and Braun. There's one nasty one. Ow. One nasty one. One old one. McPuddin. Uncle Cliff. And the next 7 super chatters get bonus entries from Uncle Cliff. Tim Evans got 88. Yes. Hold on. Belly Love with the super chat. BLB with the super chat. Thank you. And Diana. Angie. Braun. RFM. Jody. SLS. Mike Rose. Turtle Pays, Kathy Keith, McMell, and Uncle Cliff. All on the wheel. Thank you so much, Belly Loves, for the super chat. Nate Dog says, Uncle Cliff. Thank you, Nate Dog. Uncle Cliff, the super chat. Fantastic. Give me 1 second. I'm having a spasm. I reached the wrong damn way again. All right, very cool. Let me put these away. You can put these coins away, and then we'll give our giveaways away. Just give me one moment, please. We're good to go. All right, here we go. Tube time. Tube time. If you're new to the channel, you have not hit that thumbs up, please do so. If you've not subscribed yet, you must be a subscriber to win a prize. You may have 900 entries. If you're not a subscriber, you're not going to be able to claim it. So make sure you get that. Hold on 1 second. I know what I need. Don't go anywhere. Oh. There we go. This will work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A little vibration. We usually do this on my OnlyFans channel, but we'll do it right here. Oh, yeah. Work that muscle. There you go. Oh, yeah. All right, we're good to go. Let me grab a cigarette real quick and we'll get back at it here. The wrong arm. Oh, there we go. What's OnlyFans? Oh, DC Firefighter. Thank you so much. Super chat. DC Firefighter with a PayPal super chat. Double entries for you, DC Firefighter. Yeah, having a great night. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing the PayPal super chat. Plus, you get to go on the giveaway at the end of the month for DC Firefighter. Nice job. Thank you so much. DC Firefighter. All right, let me get these coins put away. Don't forget, coming up, we're giving away some coins and cards and stuff, plus we'll have the final 5 or 6, depending on how the wheel goes, for the piece dollar. We also have the 1939S, and we have the 1942 silver nickels coming up. Little off center. Cool. Do you have the back side? Oh, there's the Griffey rookie. Nice. Do you have the back side of this one, of the 95? It's Fort Worth. Did you check to see if if it was a web-fed note? Look on the back. Is the plate number below or above the E in 1? If it's above the E, it's a pretty cool deal. Oh, the signature and it's off center too. Look at that. Look at the yeah, it's off center, off plate. Neat. Very cool. D. Curl, good to have you here. Thanks for being here. All right, let's get these guys put away. What we do is we separate them by date and mint mark, like this. And once we get a full roll, we'll put them in the paper tubes, and we'll start over with another roll. If it fits just perfectly, we'll do it again tomorrow because we run out of time. So here's a 2023 Denver. So we got to put this in a tube. Yeah, the seal's off. I love that. It's a nice catch. Is that something you found? That's another great eye. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I noticed the signature was in the 11, and then I noticed the seal was off. Get that in there. Getting quite a few rolls. I've got a couple hundred at least. If not more. I haven't counted them all. I'm just putting them in boxes and storing them off to the side here. 23D 2023 Denver. 2023 Denver. Very nice. We will display all of them. Never seen that with a signature. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That means that the 11 and the green seal go at the same time. You find some of the coolest damn things. I'm gonna hang out with you, Lee Harvey. When you and your friends partied with the cow. Welcome, Vasil, Claudia Turecci. Good to have you here. Hopefully that was close enough. There we go. Get these in the tubes real quick so we can give some stuff away. You have a 1965 Canadian dollar. Nice. Those are still silver back then. That's cool. 1965 Canadian is silver. Silver. Check my Venmo, please. You bet. Thank you. Another one. Let's see. Coach, my apologies on how I worded the last Venmo, but I was asking within the war nickel years, other than being silver, is there anything to look for? Yes. 43 Denver is the lowest mintage with only 15 million. There are the 43 Philadelphia has the 43/42 variety, and there's also a double I variety. I think the 45 has a flagpole on the back building that's not supposed to be there, and then the 44S is also a low mintage. So there are some varieties within the silver nickels, but 43D is known as the key date. The 43 Philadelphia with the 43/42, or the double I double dies are pretty cool as well. So yes, and thank you for the Venmo. Appreciate you. Mike Cav. Gotcha. Thank you. Hopefully that helps, but yes. And then, of course, anything with steps and uncirculated, those always have value. There we go. Filling them up, tubing them up. 98 Denver. That's a full roll. We got to do that one. 98D. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 3 extra. 98D roll. Found an 86 1 euro coin. I don't know much about the euro coins. I think they're pretty cool. 1998D. 1998D. I would like to have collected euro coins. Don't have access to them. Hey, Coach, did you hear about the cow selling in Houston at the Livestock for H show? I do not know about the cow. What's going on? Is it a massive cow? Is it a sexy cow? Is it a cow that speaks? 42D over D, 43 over 42, and 43 double I, 45P double I reverse. Yes. 42D over D. Oh yeah, that's not the silver. That's not the silver one, but yes, the 42D over D on the regular nickel. Yes, collectible, super collectible. Sold for 1.5 million. What possible value? Is it a bull? Is it a stud bull? Has gallons of semen. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of bull. You have some Vietnamese dong paper. That's my, never mind. Grand Champion, nice. The hog sold for 500,000. That's crazy. One of the only European countries to not use euros and have their own currency. Yeah, that's some of those deals over there are interesting. Not even shaped like a cow. Yeah. Euro started, I believe, in 92. Uh-oh, we got a penny down. I got a nickel down. I got to save a nickel. Save a nickel, nickel down. Rescue mission for a nickel. 1992, I believe, was the first year of the euro. 1992. You got to put this on here like this. You got to go slowly into the tube pit. And bring the nickel out. There we go. We've rescued the nickel. 1990 Philadelphia. That is a lot of beef. Chicken sold for 250,000. You have a Richard III coin. Cool. Euro coin. I've seen euro banknotes quite a bit when I was in New York. Jared with the email. Thank you. Wow, it is a bull. Okay. Grand Champion. Junior Market Show. Damn. $1.5 million bid. Okay, now that you have the bull, having to extract it's going to be fun or trouble. My dad told me that coins existed. Cool. Fluffy. How much per stake? Yeah, I don't know that that's one. That's one you want to keep in pretty good shape somewhere. I wonder how much it is per breeding session. I know Braun was talking about future career as a out to pasture stud. Super chat from Braun just came in. I'll grab that here in a second. If you want the bull, you get the horns. There you go. Oh, definitely pay for itself. Yep, sign them up. They'll be selling buckets and gallons of bull stuff. Vasile is 13. Vaseline is 13. Vasile is 13. The new owners of it are called Texas Livestock Syndicate. Yes. Yep. I'm going to here being a stud. 225,000 a drumstick. Cows have horns? Just some cows are horny is what they're saying. You can't differentiate. If a cow identifies as a bull or a bull identifies as a cow, it is what it is. There's no difference between the male and female. They just cut them off when they're young and herd together. Yeah, the cows do have horns. Yes, they do. little tiny ones. They do. I remember that. I remember seeing those. Moments away from being done here. I'm thinking about raising some bulls now. Can I pitch a cow for $100? I think they do mechanical harvesting now, don't they? AI taking over everything. Go Longhorns. Hey, they won today. Oh, that's why I didn't cash in my sports tickets when we were over there at the casino getting my ass kicked. That was frustrating as hell today. I don't know if you guys can hear my voice. They're on the live stream. My cat weighs about as much as a bull. What do you call a trucker hauling a wagon? What do you call it? I could tell by the way he was typing it was a kid. There you go. Tried to tell you a sports ticket to run and buy. Well, we got Houston to win the whole thing. Living in the middle of the cow and horse highway. A bull hauler. Arkansas 1-2. Go Hogs. I'm moments away. Almost done here. We can start the giveaway. Sorry for the delay. But this gets us to where... Yeah, guys, I got my new prescription glasses Tuesday instead of Friday. Nice. Now you can see. Oh, 2001, Denver. Got a full roll. Roll of each Westward nickels from my bank 2 weeks ago. A collector turned in. Cool. Yep, there's a lot of those out there that eventually will have some value. But I was like everybody else. I bought rolls and rolls and rolls of them. I have no idea how I got a limited edition 2010 $1 Canadian tire coin. Interesting. Unfamiliar with the tire coin. What is that? It's like the design on it? Very cool. Some very ingenious Canadian coins out there. Parker's back, everybody. Guess who's back again? 2001 D. 2001 D. Texas beat Gonzaga, yep. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it is what it is. We got enough people in here now. We're fine. My wife's the size of a bull. That's 33 years of marriage, and she didn't start that. It's all right. Made the joke. That's good. All right, almost done. Let's get this going. Must not be the room, or not listening to the typing, or has the headsets on. Saturday night. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. If you're not a subscriber, you're not going to be able to win a prize. You must be subscribed to win a prize. 91D. It's always been a issue. That's why the paychecks have been so sparse. Always distracted. Sunday morning where you're at? Nice. All right, almost done here. Almost done. Getting to the end. Let that one go till tomorrow. It's a nickel factory. Might do another live tonight. We'll bust open the new box. We'll see. We'll see how this goes because we're coming up to 11 o'clock now. Did I have another live stream for tonight that we're not going to get to? Ah, jeez. Should be over on Cash or Crash, and we moved it back 24 hours. I'll be back. My cat ran out of the house. Go get your cat. Go get your cat. How much is a box going to weigh if it fills up? It's going to be super heavy. You take one weight of one nickel and multiply it by 4,000 nickels. How much would that work out to? Hey Siri, what is the weight of one US nickel? 0.18 ounces. All right. Hey Siri, take 0.18 times 4,000. 720 pounds. No, 720 ounces. Hey Siri, how many pounds in 720 ounces? 45 pounds. That seems light. 45 pounds. Weighs about 4,000 nickels. 1979 Denver. $1979D. 1979D. Pretty hefty indeed. She's back. All right, we'll be nice. All right, last few coming up here. $84P, the broken lid. 79 Philadelphia, getting close to a roll there. 78D, starting over. Starting over on the 86P, 81P. Yep, a lot of copper bars are being traded. People are paying way too much premium on the copper, though. They're paying like a 1 ounce copper. They're paying $5 and $6 for an ounce of copper. It's crazy. It costs way more to make them than they're worth intrinsically, or metal value. But that's okay. Someday they'll be worth that. I think they'll be more as a collectible item than a bullion item. I don't really consider copper bullion. I got a Sacagawea. What? What year is this? It's 2009P satin finish Sacagawea coin. Make that available tonight. Put that in the holder real quick. Someone can win this tonight. Sacagawea 2009 Philadelphia satin finish. Only 780,000 of those made. 2009P sac. Very nice. Let's get this guy over here. Got the 3 wheels a turning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. We have a 1999, where'd that 1999 penny go? 1999 D penny here. Someone's interested. Very good to fine condition. Let's look up the value of that baby. There we go, that hurt. Okay, quit bending. 1999 Denver. Very fine. Fine. 1999 D. Couple of dollars for that baby right there. You got 1919 D, 1942 P silver nickel, 1939 S nickel. Got the Sacagawea uncirculated satin finish. We'll have the silver dollar prize at the end. Other prizes include 2024, 2025 half dollars. The Zachary Taylor presidential dollar satin finish. 1971-72 Kennedy half dollars, 1997 Kennedy half dollars. Got the William Henry Harrison presidential dollar satin finish. Got a Type 3 Eisenhower dollar, 1972 Ike Type 3 reverse. One of those guys right there. 84 and 88 half dollars. Get the pair. There's the John Tyler satin finish dollar. Let's find some other stuff today. Let's kick it up a notch. Of course, the 79P or 79D Susan B. Anthony. We got the 74 P&D Kennedy half dollars. I'm digging through my box of prizes here. Rummaging through the box. This is a, remember those, uncirculated dimes from 1980, 81, and 84, PD uncirculated dimes. Those are available. Put these off to the side. Let's grab some other stuff. From the world of cards, card collectors. The Pat Fluen rookie, Felix Potvin rookie, Marshall Falk rookie, hockey hologram, Shaquille O'Neal, Alexander McGillney rookie card, score. Then we have Ken Griffey Jr. Interesting, those aren't real cards, never mind. Those are made up cards by somebody, not a major company. '86 Rod Carew. Jim Bouton, Yankees, pitcher, 1968. Card number 562. Wow. Jim Bouton. There's Dave Winfield, Tom Seaver, and Jason Giambi playing up in Alaska. Seaver, Winfield, and Giambi, 3 Hall of Famers. Nate Dog, Uncle Cliff, scroll up for the other super chat. I will. Thank you. Give me a second here. Thank you, Nate Dog. Save the penny. We are survivors. Cool. Kazishi, Shohei Ohtani, Yammer Yager rookie card. And I'll grab those in just a second. Thank you. Mike Piazza, Bazooka, Bubblegum, cartoon. 1970 Oakland Athletics. Michael Jordan, league leader, 1991. Pete Rose, 1985. Ken Griffey Jr., pictured perfect. Nice. 1 second, I'll grab those. Mike Piazza. A couple of Mike Piazzas. Get up there. Another Michael Jordan All-Star. Very cool. A couple of Jordans tonight. We'll put those guys in top loaders. Keep them safe. All right, Nate Dog, save the penny. Get you on there, Nate Dog. Save the penny. Thank you so much for that. And Nate Dog got another one coming up. Says Nate Dog, Uncle Cliff, and scroll up, which we did. There's one with a bunch of green on it here. Where'd that one go? Very nice. All right, cool. So we got these guys. Let me get the Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. They're in there, right? Michael Jordan. No. Mike Piazza. We'll do the triple Piazza set. Get all three of the Piazzas there. That'll be one giveaway. Got the Pete Rose 85. Griffey. Picture Perfect. P1. It's an insert card from Topps, 1988 or 98. And the Shohei Ohtani, et cetera, right there. Those are available tonight. Braun, please rig the wheel for me tonight, or do I have to ask McRigged? Got some paper money. What is the paper money that we found the last couple days here? Got the Michael Jordan autograph. We believe that's Michael Jordan. We don't know. 1923. Those are the B notes. 1955, birth year, 2001. Why did we keep these? Oh, the Queef notes, QF. That's not that cool. We'll spend those on Keno. Star note. Just stuff. We kept a bunch of stuff. It was fun. I don't remember why. We'll have to go back through those again. And then tonight, oh, shit. Don't drop it. We'll also have a chance. The bar note. 1963 bar note. We got 2 of them yesterday. Someone can pick one of those today. The bar notes from 1963 will be available at tonight's drawing. And we get a couple more items and we'll get underway here. So another Michael Jordan Magic Johnson sports card. Albert Pujols, Hall of Famer, will be. Martin Brodeur rookie, Hall of Famer, and the Barry Larkin Hall of Fame rookie card. There we go. A few things to start with. We'll keep going after that, too. Put these off to the side so I don't spill them. And, of course, the big prize tonight will be the final 5 or 6 will be for the silver dollar. All right, is that 5 a prize? Is that 5 a prize? Is that 5 a prize? Not right now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. We have 3 wheels. So on the wheels tonight, don't forget it's a free giveaway. Let me grab the list to write things down on. If your name comes up, you can always option to be put on the end of the month drawing if you want. Okay. We're going to pick 3. I still got to put some names on the wheel. We're going to pick 3 winners tonight from our channel members, et cetera, from this wheel here. This is all tonight. This is tonight's wheel right here. So we're going to pick 3. You must be present to win. These are all the folks that were here tonight that did contests, did all kinds of stuff. We're going to right now change it over to subscriber only mode. So stand by for that. So subscriber only mode coming in right now. Make sure you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, you're not going to be able to participate. Our live stream. This one right here. And customization. Subscriber only mode right now for 1 minute minimum. There we go. All right, if you're a subscriber, I need you to type in, let's type in 1919. 1919. Just type next to your name 1919 if you're a subscriber, not a member. Subscriber, 1919, and you'll be on the wheel. 1919, like toilet coins, and that's me. There we go. That's me. Toilet of Oregon. Very cool. Porta toilet attendant, PTA. Got you. PTA is on the list. Very nice. I got Jeff's Coins Treasures and Lyle Locomoto. Jeff's Coins Treasures. Very cool. Got Chabot. Wilson, you're a member, so stand by for that. Tim Evans, Chris Hansen, Papa B. And we've got Save the Penny, Jared and Mike Gore. Jared Hawbaker. Got Atlantis from BC and Jody FJ. Very cool. Deborah Golden, Justin BAQ. Very nice. David Helka, you are a member now. Jamie, you're a member. You guys will get on for your member stuff. D Curl, C-U-R-L-E. D-C-U-R-L-E, you're on the wheel. Got Tim Evans, Pico Side. Got you. BDPS, you're a member. Helicopter and Tiffany Ocean. Got it. Pam is Wise, you're a member. You'll be on the member thing here in a moment. Save the Penny. You got P. Alley Attendant. P. Alley Attendant. Very good. English Pool. Got Tim Evans. Margie. Ow. English Pool. Margie. Got Tim Evans on there. Jeff's Coins Treasure. Got you. Very nice. All right. Thank you, subscribers, for being a part of the channel. Now, channel members. If you're a channel member, type in 1818. Channel members, you have that box next to your name, 1818, and I'll get you on the wheel. 1818 for channel members. Like Uncle Cliff and DC Firefighter, very nice. Very cool. Ange, Alice, and Joey. We've got Jamie Lynn Turner and Love and Life. Very cool. Call Me Aaron, Turtle Pays, and Mountain Billy. Got Mr. Kitty Hedgehog and and then Hector Martinez. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog, and Hector Martinez. All on the wheel, very nice. Natalie Peters, Sri Raman, and Steve Miller. There's Papa B. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Papa B, Keon Green, and Sin City Gabriel. David Helka. Nice to see you all. Mike Cav, Argent Appeal. Dennis O'Neill, Mike Rose. Deadpool, Braun, Chris Cleveland. McPuddin. There we go. Wilson, King of Prussia, Mary Firefly. And Manderson. Love and Life, got you. Deborah Golden, got you. Manderson. Very nice. WRDSW on the wheel. Let's make sure I got everyone. I got SLS with a super chat. Thank you. We got Rodney from Missouri. And SLS with a super chat. Thank you so much. I got DMAC, Aaron, Kathy Keith, Uncle Cliff, Turtle Pays, Nate Dog. Very good. RBO3 and Nat P. That's me. Big D. Rodney from Missouri. SLS. Angie. And JB. Nice. Joey Brown. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Did we miss anybody else? Who's that guy? Sorry about that. I have to give you guys notice before I do that in the future. All right, everybody's on the wheel. So this is going to be our first spin for a chance to be on the final 5 or 6 for the silver dollar. And the reason it's 5 or 6 is because at the end we'll spin for everybody, and maybe 1, 2, or 3. You never know. So here we go. We're going to spin the first wheel. This is to be on the list for the final chance to win the silver dollar. So our first silver dollar entry right here. Our first entrant is, and you must be present to win. Let's go with Diana McMahon. Diana McMahon. Diana. How do you get on the wheel? It's a great question. Great question, Braun. Were you here all night? Are you a subscriber? All right, there we go. First contestant. This is for the 1922 piece dollar entry. All right, cool. I'm going to spin all 3 wheels now. This is for other prizes now. Other prizes. Spin all wheels. All 3 wheels underway. Is the following people here: Firefly, Steve Anderson, and Butthurt Nate Dogg. That's the Butthurt one. We need Firefly, Steve Anderson, and Butthurt Nate Dogg. Come on in. So Firefly, you're the first to pick. Congratulations, Firefly. Firefly is a winner. Nice. Go Butthurt. Mary Firefly, congratulations. We also have a bunch of $50. If there's dates you need on $50, we got a bunch right here. Let me know. Firefly, you're first. Real Braun, you're welcome. He always gets it in the end. Nice. Oh. I do have the $24.25 $50. Yes, we do. $24.25 $50 for Mary Firefly. You got it. Winner. Winner, winner, winner. Nate Dogg, you're up. Nate Dogg, unless Steve Anderson is here. Is Steve Anderson here? Is Stuart Anderson here? Come in, Nate Dogg. I'd like the 72 Type 3, please. You got it. Firefly, and then Nate Dogg, 73. 72 Type 3 for Nate Dogg. Winner. Tomorrow we'll be creating more prizes for next week. We'll be putting together $50 stats and baseball cards and all kinds of stuff. That'll be our midday tomorrow, is putting together prizes for the week. There we go. All right, let's do another 3 run here. We're spinning all 3. Here we go. Who are the next 3? Mr. Anderson can use the matrix to win. We have Save the Penny, L'Oreal, and Nate Dogg. Save the Penny, L'Oreal, and Nate Dogg. I think this is the first time all 3 people are probably here. Save the Penny, L'Oreal, and Nate Dogg. We have a 3-peat, a trifecta. Congratulations. All 3 should be here. Fantastic. Unusual. So Save the Penny, you're first. Congratulations. Also got 2018. What was Save the Penny like? Save the Penny. What's up, Northern Lights? Good to see you. I don't think we've ever had all 3 here at one time before. It's a first time. That's why we do the triple wheel winner. The triple wheel winner. The next one we're going to spin for the entry to the dollar thing. All right, save the penny. You're up. Michael Jordan card, please. You got it. We have a couple to choose from. There's this one here with Magic Johnson. There's this one here, Michael Jordan League Leader from 1991, and the Michael Jordan All-Star on this one. So you get your choice between 1, 2, or 3. Which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3. Michael and Magic, Michael All-Star, or League Leader, and the Michael All-Star. The All-Star. You got it, Michael All-Star. Congratulations. It's a great picture of Michael going up in the air, doing his thing. Save the penny. All right, Lori L., you are next. Lori L., what would you like? Lori L. Lori L., what would you like? Mountain Billy ointment for Nate Dogg. Thank you, Mountain Billy. Thank you, Save the Penny. The Triple Lindy, yes. Back to school reference. We got Mountain Billy. Nate Dogg. And our Triple Lindy reference is Triple Lindy from Pico Side. All right, who is next? Lori L? Are you here, Lori L? Lori L, come on. You have the Vespo card with the Menendez brothers? Yes. All right, I don't see Lori L. Is Lori L not here right now? All right, let me know if Lori L is here. All right, Nate Dogg, you're next. Nate Dogg, what would you like? Nate Dogg. Back to School, great movie. Nate Dogg, what would you like? Nate Dogg says Mountain Billy. You gotcha, Mountain Billy on the wheel. Thornton Mellon. Call me sometime when you have no class. He wants Mountain Billy. The coin on the computer. We have this coin on the computer here, which is a 2018, not intended for circulation, $50. Or you can pick one of these $50 here, which include 1995, 1986D, 2005P, 1995D, 2018D, 2002 Philadelphia, 2003 Philadelphia, 1984D, 2023 Philadelphia, 2022 Denver, 1979 or 1983D. Which one would you care for? This one right here, the 18D. Nice choice. Nice choice. 1918D. Comes in the pile of junk envelope. 1918D for Nate Dogg. Congratulations. Not intended for circulation. Limited edition. 2018 Denver. All right, the next spin here is for someone to be on the chance to win the silver dollar. Let's do that now. Chance to win the silver dollar right now. That in there. Who's next? Must be present to win. Chance to win the silver dollar is, and only one entry per silver dollar giveaway. So if your name comes up twice, we'll respin. Shri, is Shri here? Congratulations, Shri. Come in, Shri. Paging Shri. Come on, Shri. Let us know you're here. Shri, chance to win the silver dollar. Give Shri a few more moments here. Come on, Shri. Going to shut her down. We'll spin again. No Shri. Here we go. Must be present to win. She's feeding the dog. DMAC. DMAC, you're already on the wheel, so you get to pick a prize. You're already on the wheel, so you get to pick a prize. What would you like, DMAC? We have a couple of things. We have the silver nickel. We got the 39S. What's that thing called? Oh, crap, hold on here. The 39S nickel is available. We have the My Name Came Up Twice, so there's a secret envelope. And then there's all sorts of other stuff out here. What would DMAC like for your second chance drawing tonight? Oh, this is the one with the wooden nickel. There we go. Sorry, the secret envelope also with the wooden nickel. So what would you like, DMAC? Pay the Diana bets. There you go. Sports cards, paper money. That's me. Thank you so much. We'll get those on in just a second. The secret envelope. All right, the secret envelope contains a wooden nickel from Hazel Green Trading Company, Richland, Missouri. The factories at I-44 and 133, and a 1943 Mercury dime, a silver dime for Diana McMahon, and a wooden nickel. A wooden nickel silver dime combo. Congratulations, DMAC. Winner. DMAC is a winner. Thank you, that's me. I'll get that on here in just a second. DMAC. Very cool. All right, that's me with a super chat. Close it down. That's me, says Kathy Keith, SLS, JB, Chris Cleveland. There's Angie. DMAC, Kevin Hall, followed by DMAC, Rodney, and Mike Rose, and Nat P. Nat P, Nat P, Nat P, Nat P. Got it. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's me. All right, here, let's do it again. Another one. Spinning. This is for a chance to win the silver dollar. Looking for number 2, the deuce. Dropping the deuce on there. BLB, BLB, Barbara, Belly Love Barb, are you here? BLB. BLB, are you here? Belly Love, chance to win the silver dollar with the duct tape gunk on the back. Belly Love, number 2. Nice job, BLB. All right, regular spin. Here we go. Going to spin all 3. It's for everybody. Everybody on the wheel. Here we go. Everybody's on the wheel. This is for regular stuff. Cards, coins. Got the unopened packs of cards, too. We got Matt Pack, Great Scott, and Kevin Hall. Matt Pack, Great Scott, and Kevin Hall. Winners, Matt Pack, Great Scott, Kevin Hall. Come on down. Is Matt Pack here? Is Great Scott here? Kevin Hall, are you here still? Also have these hockey packs. Matt Pack, no. Great Scott, no. Kevin Hall, are you here? If I manage the Matt Pack Motel, does that count? All right. We're down to Great Scott or Kevin Hall. He was here all evening? Oh, it's too bad. Come on, guys. Just a few more moments. All right, got the Bobby Bonilla. Got the Pedro Martinez. All right, if I ever get on the elimination wheel, I might actually stand a chance. There you go. Jamie's still here. Fantastic. All right, is Kevin Hall still here? None of them are here? All right, here we go. We're going to keep going. Spin it. How about Deborah Golden, L. Powers, and Hector Martinez? Deborah, oh, there's Kevin Hall. What would you like, Kevin? And then Deborah Golden, then Hector Martinez. Kevin Hall, what would you like? Sports cards, coins, paper money. That's me, 2-month channel members. Cool. Kevin Hall, what would you like? We see you now. There you are. Kevin Hall, you get to pick. I see you're here. Just need you to pick something. Do you want coins or cards? Do you remember what we had? We got the golden dollars. We got Susan B's. We got the Sacagawea. Got the nickels. Got the silver nickel. Got the sports cards. Two months for That's Me. Get you on the wheel here in just a second. Hector, are you still here? Deborah Golden, are you here? The Tony Perez pack it is. You got it, the Tony Perez pack. You find the Tony Perez pack. The Ozzie Smith pack. The 87s. There's Tony Perez. Where'd you go? Tony P. There it is right here. All right. Here we go. Let's see what's in the Tony Perez pack. The following items for Kevin Hall. Tony Perez, 1976. Wade Boggs League standout, Troy Aikman. John Garpilov. A Raul Mondesi rookie card. George Brett. Glenn Rice rookie card. Rob Brandamore rookie card. George Brett. The Alomar brothers, Roger Clemens, John Schmoltz, Tom Glavine, Andre Dawson, Ozzie Smith, Nolan Ryan, Patrick Ewing, John Van Beesbrook, Ozzie Smith, and Ozzie Smith. Congratulations, 1976, Tony Perez and friends. Kevin Hall, nice. KVNHAL. All right, is Deborah Golden still here? Or Hector Martinez? Deborah or Hector, are you here? Next spin will be for a chance to be on the silver dollar. Should have been the wizard pack. All right, here we go. Next one is to be on the wheel. On to be on the final drawing. Must be present to win. Here we are. So far we have BLB and Diana McMahon. How about SLS? Are you here? SLS. Hector is here. The Ike dollar. Let's see what we got in Ike dollars for Hector. Ike dollar do we have? We got a 1972 Ike dollar for Hector. SLS is here. We'll put you on the list. All right, Hector, hold on one second. Hector Martinez. We have, let me find a nice one for you here. Hector wants an Ike. It's a beautiful 72. It's okay. All 72s. There's another one real nice. 72. Anything other than 72. 77D. Or 72, 72, 72, 72. All right. Would you like a 72 or a 77D, Hector? Your choice. 1972 or 1977D? The 72 it is. Let me see which one's nicer. Definitely that one right there. Congratulations, Hector Martinez. Winner. All right, we have 3 of 5 or 6 finalists. We're going to spin all 3 wheels now. And if all 3 people show up, we will have 6 finalists. Thank you for the Grateful Dead update. All right, this is for 3 finalists to go on the final for the 22-piece dollar. We're going to spin all 3 wheels. And if all 3 are here, they all 3 go on. Here we go. All 3 are spinning. Let's see if all 3 are here. Matt Pack, Corey, and Lori L. Matt Pack, Corey, or Lori L. Are any of you here? Matt Pack, Corey, or Lori L. Matt Pack, Corey, or Lori L. Are any of them here? Martin Bissage is here. Nice, Martin. Thank you for being here. All right, here we go. Next group of 3. Next group of 3 coming up. Kathy Keith, I Love Big Women, and Heather P. Kathy Keith, I Love Big Women, and Heather P. Is anybody here? Kathy Keith is here. Nice. Kathy Keith on the list. ILBW, are you here? Heather P, are you here? Haven't seen them? Okay. Close it down. We can go wheel by wheel then. We'll start from the left and work our way to the right. Heather was here earlier. Okay, the first wheel, one at a time now. Let's go. I didn't pick these names. We have Aaron. Call me Aaron. Are you here? Call me Aaron. Are you here? Call me Aaron. There you are. All right, we got 5. Just for kicks and grins, we'll do number 6 and 7 here, just in case. Laura Brown. Laura Brown, are you here? Laura Brown. And finally, Kathy Keith, already on the list, so can't do it twice. All right, cool. So we have 5 for the silver dollar. Let's do a couple more giveaways for everybody else. Here we go. Spin the wheel. A couple more giveaways, and we'll do the silver dollar giveaway coming up in about 3 spins. Give away some more sports cards, whatever. Here we go. This is for everybody else. Laura, Love and Life, Harley Burgess, and Mrs. Cash. Love and Life, Harley Burgess, and Mrs. Cash. Congratulations. Harley Burgess, Love and Life, or Mrs. Cash. Love and Life, are you here? few more seconds. Love and life. Mrs. Cash says she wants to give it to the baby. The baby. Mrs. Cash is bequeathing to the baby. Does anyone know what the baby wants? Anyone? Let me know if you know what the baby wants. Mrs. Cash is donating to the baby. I don't have my list here what the baby wants. Who can tell me what the baby wants? Gold, 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 gold. You know what? Let me see if we have any gold lying around here. Oh, wow, we got this set right here for the baby. Let's take a look here. The baby, this is a United States Constitutional coin set, and it comes in this blue holder. It's got the certificate of authenticity, and for the baby then, look at this right here. You get a silver dollar and this $5 gold coin. It's a 1987 Constitutional $5 gold piece. We the People right there. Constitutional 250th anniversary commemorative. Congratulations, the baby. Tonight's gold coin winner for the baby. Very nice choice. Thank you, Mrs. Cash, for bequeathing to the baby tonight's gold coin winner. Nice job, the baby. All right. The baby's going to love it. One final spin for everybody, and then we'll do the silver dollar giveaway. Don't put the baby in the corner. Did it spin? Oh, there we go. Jody FJ, Machine Gun Kelly, and D-Mac. Jody FJ, Margarine Gun Kelly, and D-Mac. Jody FJ, are you here? Jody FJ is a winner. Don't forget we have the 1919 penny, the 42 nickel, the 39S nickel. And D-Mac. Jody FJ first. Come on, Jody. There you are. Month's supply of rice-a-roni is available. It's the San Francisco treat. And then Jared, Diana McMahon, donating to Jared. We get bequeathed to Jared from Diana McMahon. Very nice of you, Diana. So Jody FJ and then Jared. She went to Jared. She did. She went to Jared. Give it to Angie, her Shack collection, a Shack card for Angie. Angie, are you here? Angie can pick a Shack. Got that one. That one. That one. Or that one. Is Angie here? There you are. You got 4 to choose from. Got the Shaquille O'Neal in the blue. Shaquille O'Neal dunking in the white. Shaquille O'Neal dunking in the black. And this one's got a little ding on it. I'll just throw that one in anyway. So one of these 3. Which one would you like? Blue, black, or white? The second one right here. There you go. Congratulations. You get both those. Angie. And then Jared. Are you here, Jared Hawbaker? Come in, Jared. I don't know if he's ever going to make it, though. I think he's too big. You know how their knees give out. Come in, Jared. If Jared's not here, we'll let him pick tomorrow, okay? Guys, remind me to remind Jared. All right, let's do our wheel of final winners. Here we go. Is he here somewhere? All right, the same way it works on here is we will count down to the final winner. The other 4 get entries into the drawing at the end of the month for the Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set. Here we go. New wheel. Our final 5 for the 1922 piece dollar. We have Diana McMahon. We have BLB, SLS, KK, and Call Me Aaron. All right, there's 5 names on the wheel. Yeah, Jared is trying to get himself a free 6-inch. Didn't pay for it. All right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle 13 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Spinning. First person to get an entry into the end of the month drawing. Belly Love Barbs, drawing at the end of the month. Belly Love Barb for the 10 for March. Very cool. Next up, 13 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Spin it. Kathy Keith. Kathy Keith on the drawing for the end of the month giveaway. Give me 1 second here. Write these down. So KK, BLB. Nice. All right, 3 to go. Shuffle 13 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Spinning. DMAC on the drawing at the end of the month. Diana McMahon. We're down to Call Me Aaron and SLS. 13 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whatever name comes up gets entered into the drawing. The name that doesn't come up can pick any prize that's out here, including the 1922 silver dollar. Here we go. Aaron in the drawing. Call me AARON, and that means SLS. You get to pick the final prize of the night. SLS, what would you like? What would you like? SLS, you get the final prize of the night. Your choice of any of the cool items that we have out here. Congratulations, SLS, including the secret prize. Must be present to win. The 1922 silver dollar, you are a winner. There it is right there. SLS is a winner tonight. Congratulations. Thank you all for being here. Outstanding. SLS for the win. 1922 silver piece dollar winner. Very nice. Get that in there. SLS. Let's just do one more tomorrow. We'll do another big drawing tomorrow, Sunday night. Join us for that. We will do more midday tomorrow. We'll put together some more prizes for the week. And tonight we'll probably do some coins if I can't sleep, which I probably won't be able to. Had planned on going out, but I'm not going to go out because it's too late now. And I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll have a brand new box of nickels probably at 2 a.m. because I probably won't be able to sleep. But that's the way it is. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you for participating. And we'll see you on the next one right here on the channel. Welcome all the new channel members. Thank you all for your super chat, super sponsors, super channel sponsorships, all that you do to make the channel spectacular. Until next time, thank you all. Let's see if we got any pictures here. I guess we'll just go back with this one. All right. Good night. Appreciate y'all. Is Jared here? Jared, are you still here? Come in, Jared. Jared, you're a winner. Diana McMahon bequeathed a prize to you. Would you like to pick a prize tonight or tomorrow? If Jared is still here, you can pick a prize. What would you like? Jared is here. We got some prizes you can pick from. Hold on one second. Diana McMahon hooked you up. See if we can fix this. There we go. All right, one final prize giveaway. Don't forget we have the silver nickel, the 1942 silver nickel. We got the 39S nickel. Got the $50. Got the sports cards. What would you like, Jared? Congratulations. Ah! Let's go another hour. We could go another hour. Just chase everybody away. Surprise me with a silver coin. Oh, you get the 1942 silver nickel. Congratulations, Jared. Winner, Jared Hawbaker. Surprise. There we go. You are a winner. Thank you, Diana McMahon, for bequeathing to Jared. Thank you, Jared, for being here. So if you guys want to hang out, I'll open some more nickel rolls. If you want to hang out, just got to give me a few minutes here. I'm not going to be able to sleep. I got to take my pill here. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn on some music real quick. You guys can enjoy some of our AI music workshop music. And then we will come and open some more nickel rolls just because we're going to do that, if you don't mind. So stick around. Here we go. Thank you all very much. Let's go to, where's my library? Let's go with country music. Playlist, country music. Here you go. Be right back.
Sometimes I had a tough day at work, and I don't want to remember. If I drank me a whiskey and a beer, then I won't remember that I was here. Taking my truck out on the countryside, scouting out them girls, throwing it in the four-wheel drive, gonna hit her with some pearls. Beer drinking ladies, whiskey drinking honey. I work all week on my farm so I can impress the honeys. Let's go to stepping, let's go dance all night. Try to make some babies before the moon gives up its light. Yeehaw! Howdy, and other country stuff too. Let's all go get married. Someday I'll give half my stuff to you. I made it. I really made it. I'm YouTube famous. I really made it. I made it all the way to my 5th floor penthouse. Lock the door. Give me some barbecue. Give me some booze. Give me something to drink. I'm a country connoisseur.
What's going on here?
Texas style. Panhandle ladies. It's all scratchy, and tries as I might, there is no relief. It ain't right. I go to the store and get some ointment. I rub on the cream. I get it all over. It's hard to keep it in the sea. From balls to pit, from starfish to sag, I really need this to work to get my taint right back. Some people say deal with it. The doctor says, but try as I might, it ain't right. Itchy taint, little taint, itchy taint, little taint.
All right, we are back. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you all here. It's free. It is free. Thanks for joining us. I got a little cleaned up here after the previous live stream. This will be live stream part 2. What are we at? 2:40. Was that 6 hours, 4 hours? We got plenty of time. Got a brand new box. Hold on one second here. It's free. Let me open up this new box. Get this out of the way. Trying to make space for everything. You guys can hang out longer on a Friday night, Saturday night, whatever it is. Is it Saturday? There we go. Probably should have started a new one so we don't run into problems, but we're good. We're just gonna anti-itch cream. No live on Cash or Crash tonight. No, we're not going out. Is that still posted up there? Let me check it. Hold on. We just keep running late on this one. So let me go over and turn that thing off. Switch account. Actually, we can go live on Cash or Crash. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we'll go over there. Because it is set up, right? Late night, live, Cash or Crash, 21st. Is that today? 10:21. So we're way past that. Now, let's stay here. Let me just shut this one down. Edit settings. And not public, so unlisted. And that one, so that one's not gonna happen. All right, so we're over here. Let me open this new box in nickels. Ooh, looks like some old ones. Yeah, we'll do it over here. It's a 22nd now. We'll do a few rolls here until I get tired. 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This will be our target, is to do 10 rolls. 10 rolls of nickels, a new box. Sunday morning for y'all. There we go. New box, the great one says. Hey, Coach, can I choose a second geocoin instead of it's too late? What? You can. What did you choose? What did you choose? And where was it? And I can't remember what we did with you. Hold on. Oh, you instead of the sports cards? No, what did you choose? I've already forgotten. All right, hold on. Damn it. Hold on here. One waiting. Hold on a second here. Unlisted. There we go. What did you choose? I you put me on the end of the month. I did? Oh no, if that, okay, hold on here. Hold on. Okay, I've gotten rid of the sackage. I have to find out where it's at. Hold on. Hold on. Trying to think where I put all that. All right, something's going on here. God dang it. All right, cancel this whole damn thing. Give me 1 second here. Why is this doing this? I'm trying to cancel this. Cancel. Cancel. Why is it not doing it? Edit settings. All right, that's done there. All right, it was for the final 5 drawings, silver dollar. Okay, for that, okay. Yeah, yeah, remind me in the future or whatever. I already put all those somewhere. I wouldn't even know where I put them. I put them in boxes to get them off the table here, and they're not handy. But give me, yeah. I'm trying to think what I did with that. It's here somewhere. All right. We'll worry about it later, but remind me. Next time it's out, remind me. There we go. All right, let me get this off my lap. The cash or crash should now be turned off. There we go. All right. Is anyone here? Is anybody here? I don't know. Okay. Let me turn this on. We are good to go. 46 people. Thanks for being here. Let me get this going. This is just bonus time right now. Bonus time. Bonus time. Bonus time going on right now. Trying to think what's going to be better. If we do, okay, I got to shut this down. Stream is still going. That's us. Because as I so here's what happens as I'm shutting it down at the end of the night, as we start winding stuff down, I start shutting stuff down and all that. So when it's over, it's over. And so it takes me a moment to reestablish everything. So I apologize. Got to get everything turned back on. All right. I got to dump these into a bag, so I got room. All right, those are good now. And let's go. We are here. Okay, we are here. Gonna enjoy some Ritz Bits. I don't think I will. I'll wait on those. I have trouble swallowing that. Come on, Buffalo Nickel. Good call. All right, let's just see what we can come up with here. I have a 43 Lincoln Bronze Wheat Penny. No, you don't. You do not. You may have a copper-coated one. You may have a souvenir one, but you don't have one. 1917 D. 98 Denver. $95D. Is this thing on? Are we still on? Check 1, 2. What's up, Nathan C? The live did end. This is our next live, but we decided just to keep going here instead of starting the next one, since we're already here. 23D. 99 Denver. Here we go. 06P. Boomer Tuber live 2. Yes, we are on. Good. 1817 Philadelphia. 11D. Sometimes we do this. Sometimes we don't. 23D. 1806. 79. We'll keep that for later. 57, 94, Denver, 64, 85, 91D, 81, 02, 88, 14, and 97. All coins worth keeping at the end there. Except that one's all scratched up. It's a chance for y'all to chat and hang out with each other and do whatever you want to do. I'm just going to do this because this is what I was going to do. I'm presuming I'm not going to be able to sleep, so we're doing this now. Until my eyes go bad, which is going to be pretty quick here. 85D, 14D. You fell asleep already? Now you're back? Nice. Be sure to hit the thumbs up. Again, if you have already. That's what we need to do. We needed to start the new one so we get extra thumbs ups, but we'll keep it here. We'll keep it right here. West of the Rockies. 14 Denver. Crappy coins. Highland Jenny, how you doing? Coach, have you ever had sciatic nerve pain? Yeah, years ago. 63, 94D. Years ago I did. There's a 1947. Look at that. 1947. 1947. Philadelphia. 1947 Philadelphia. We'll keep that one. 88 Denver. 96D. 10. 63. 22. 76. 25. Braun, is there a current score? Is Braun not here? Did we shake Braun? As far as he knows, he thinks we're done. Kicked him to the curb. 76. 20. 20P. 2003 Philadelphia. Thank you, Shannon. 85P. Buffalo. 75, good keeper. And 14. So if later I can't sleep, we'll just roll nickels, put them back in the bank. This one looks pretty cool. It's got a scratch on it, but I bet it's from the 80s. '86. Slot Callie, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us here on the late show. Bonus extra innings. 22, 23, 18, 82 Denver. Oh, you had your computer on and when he called your name? There you go. Try to be as loud as we can to wake people up. $22P. I waited too long for the pain pill because it's wearing off even though the new one hasn't started yet. That's okay. We'll make it work. 95P. Joking is acceptable. $77. 25. 23. 98 Denver. Crappy coin. Yes, they do. Who's older than Tender Mike? It's a great question. It's a good song. Who's older than Tender Mike from Suno? Who won the peace dollar was it SLS? I've already forgot. I think it was SLS. Does anyone remember? 75. I definitely have 215 Magna Carta 800th anniversary gold-plated crown coin. Yes, you do. 100% you do. $76. Yeah, SLS took it down. 25. 16, 22, 11. You feel older than anyone when it rains? 74. Cruddy coin. 25. 79D. I think I'm going to crush up my Percocet this time. Still a shock? You're worth it. You're here. You hung out. You participate. Invest your time. Share with each other. That's what we're here for. And the good news is that's not the only prize we're ever going to have. There's always another prize. There's always another day. So if you didn't win today, you might win tomorrow. If you don't win tomorrow, you might win the next day. Sometimes you might win 5 times in a row. Sometimes you may never win for 6 months. There's a lot of people here. Makes it fun. You never know. 15D. Snort it. I don't know about snorting it. I saw people snorting it one time on one of those TV shows. They got high real quick. Back in 2012, I had a friend feeding my pets while we were out of town. He stole my $1,934 bill. Oh my gosh. Have not seen one or another in a good condition. Another friend or another $3,400 bill? Wow, nice friend. Yeah, those are fun. That's too bad. I hate when you lose stuff like that. Real Braun, welcome to Banker. Holy cow. Kicking it up to Banker. Real Braun. Oh, another 34, yeah. Yeah, they were very common for a while, but then they all disappeared, especially with all the drug traffic and all that. Yeah. Everyone using the Hundies, thinking it was cool in the clubs in New York, Miami, Duluth. All the big hot spots for drugs back in the 80s. Hold on one second. Ah, damn it. Moments away. There we go. Say hello to my little friend. John Tyler. Got it. Found it. Found it. There we go. Found it. Winner. We found it. There you go, Aaron. How's Bubbles doing? Question, Ari, English hotel, do you have to rent cabanas or are they first come, first serve? First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Aaron, let me make sure you get it right. There we go. First come, first serve. You can rent them if you want, but you don't have to. So control code 512 right there. It's important. Hey Siri, what is drug 512? There it is right there. The pill with imprint 512 is white round, 12 millimeters, has been identified as acetaminophen with oxycodone hydrochloride, 325 milligrams, 5 milligrams, is used for chronic pain and pain. Look at that. It's the right one. It's the right one, baby. It's not one of my estrogen pills. Is the 1976 United States bicentennial $50 a good coin? They're neat to have, but they're not rare. Everyone's got them. I've got buckets full of them. They're not scarce at all. Little Tylenol too, yeah. It's only $3.25 on the Tylenol. I could always augment that with another Tylenol, I guess. I didn't realize it was that low. Take 367s for pain. Is that better? My God. When it wears off, it hurts like a son of a bitch. I'm sure I'm just tearing it up by using it when it's under pain management. Like right now, I shouldn't be doing all this stuff. Thank you, Diana, for always catching it. Here's an old nickel, 1956, 1990D. He's the only patient that he prescribes take as needed. There you go. Yeah, mine are every 6 hours, no more than 4 in a day. Thank you, NCW. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. NCW 7 jumping in. 40 on the street. I had to sign documentation that I swear that I will not do anything with them other than use them personally. And it was about a 20-page document. I had to sign every page under the control of all kinds of stuff. And I agreed to it because I wanted them. I didn't want to give them. I'm not going to give them to anybody. It's ridiculous. This last batch that I got, or the one before this, when I was doing the cancer stuff, I was panicked because I was running out and I still had my tube in my belly. And they were nice enough to hook me up, and I only needed about a third of those. So they've been sitting around in the pill bottle since the end of the stomach tube. And then all of a sudden I hurt my arm and I started needing them to get some sleep. And when I went back in to see the cancer doctor and explain what was going on, he immediately prescribed me another batch of them. And so I got, on Monday will be the MRI, and then we'll plan a attack to try to fix it, whether it's the scar tissue in the neck, compacting the nerves in my neck, or if it's the rotator cuff, whatever it is, we have to figure out what to do next. But I'm blessed that they were nice enough to get me one more round of it, because it does work. It does work. When I was doing it for the food, when I had to grind up my pills and put them in my belly, they'll probably drug test you, make sure you're taking them right. There you go. When I had to do it, I would grind them up and put them into the feeding tube, and I'd just shoot it directly into my belly, and it was like almost an immediate effect. It was fantastic. So I totally get how people find ways to do that. I mean, I'd never experienced that before, but I was in such excruciating pain, and then like, boom. Is the 1921 Morgan silver dollar a somewhat? It's a silver dollar. Is a good fun one to have. They're not ever going to be super valuable because there's so many of them and everybody kept them. But they are 90% silver and they are a Morgan silver dollar. Is that what you're asking? I'm home, baby. I answered your question before you got to it. (1989), 2003 Philadelphia. Yeah, these are all different dates. I like this because the other two boxes were about the same. 2019. If you were here earlier and you're back now, let me know. Let me get you a wrench there, Mr. T. Oh, I hit the damn wrong button. Crap. I was trying to get you a wrench. I'm sorry. I was really trying to get you a wrench. Maybe next time. Son of a gun. Blurry vision. I couldn't see what I was doing there. My 367s are similar to 512s without the queasy feeling. Oh, okay. I love the queasy feeling. I love the constipation too. That's my favorite part. I've been gaining lots of weight. People tell me I'm full of shit, but I can prove it to them. Fart man from Alcatraz. (2000D). 13 Denver. My air conditioner just kicked in. It must have just dropped below. Oh, it's 82 outside. It's been struggling all day. You know, Coach, I was just sitting here and something really hit me. What's that? What hit you? A meteor? That's way hot. You were saying it was cold at the casino. Always miserably cold at the casino. Yep. They crank the air conditioners down. You have to wear a light jacket during the summertime inside casinos. It is miserable. I hate that time of year. I like the winter when they just don't do anything. 2012, 16. 82 at night should be illegal. We pray for 82 in the summertime. Sometimes it doesn't get below 90. It's Vegas, baby. That's why you're supposed to be inside, gambling, drinking, carousing. Coach, you are my hero for being so brave and for celebrating life by giving coins away so generously. Oh, I appreciate it. This is fun for me. It's therapeutic. I appreciate you all very much. This is a way to exist and hopefully do something positive, even though we do a lot of negative stuff because we're humans. But it is what it is, and certainly appreciate all you all for being a part of it. We can spur on some hobbyists and some youngins and people that take up not the mantle. What is it? Take up the baton and run with it. 1919, 75. Lots of 75s, all right. 98D. The negative stuff is funny? Yeah, sometimes. Most of the times. A lot of times. I really like it. Someday I'll be independent. And I'll be able to not worry about what the brand thinks of what I'm doing, so I can be a little more free in my thought process. Free flow thought. There we go. We are probably 2 to 2.5 years away from that. Independent wealth. If everything goes right, here, we got projects working that could be worth hundreds of millions of dollars in stock options and such. That's what I'm hoping for. I've been waiting my whole life for that opportunity. I've had several job offers to go other places since I've been here in Vegas, and I decided to stay here because the ladies I work for are spectacular. The project I work for is spectacular. The people I work with are spectacular. It's fun. It's amazing. I have always been a person that people contact and ask if I'd like to run their hotel for them. It's always been that way since probably 20 years now. And I constantly get contacted through LinkedIn. And I will always entertain the conversation. And I tell them what it would take to get me away. And then there's always some negotiating point that they always try to pull on you. Ooh, is that a proof? It's a 1964 proof. Show me it's a Philadelphia. Nope, it's a Denver. Look at that one. There we go. I love putting out fires. That's a nice looking coin. That's going to go in a holder. But there would always be a negotiating point where they try to nickel and dime you. And I'm like, dude, you contacted me. Right, but you know, the job, this, that, and the other, and you want too much and whatever. I said, okay, cool. Good luck to you. Well, no, we can talk it. I said, no, I'm not interested. You called me and said, hey, would you like to do our job? And I told you the number. And now you want to come back and negotiate? I'm good. You have a good life. And nobody can understand that. They can't take it. It freaks them out. I had one company. I was in 2019, and I was in Odessa, Texas, opening up the conference center in Odessa. And a company out of the Midwest contacted me and said they wanted me to run. There was two opportunities. One was the Hotel Lytle in Cincinnati. The other one was a Renaissance in Indianapolis. And so I went out there. I actually flew out there and I talked to them. Great people, loved them. I mean, just fantastic. But they kept asking me, well, why do you want this job? And after about 7 or 8 or 12 times of that, I said, that's a great question. Why would I want this job? And they go, what do you mean? I said, you guys keep asking me why I would like to take this job. Why would I leave my current job to take this job? So that's a great question. I'm kind of thinking I don't want to. They go, well, what do you mean by that? I said, you've talked me out of it. I'm perfectly happy where I'm at. Why would I want to leave this job? And they're just looking at me all confused. I'm like, you keep asking me why I would want to leave the job. I had to start thinking about it. So then turned them down. Several months later, the HR guy from the same company gets a hold of me about another job. And so I wrote back and said, sure, I'd love to learn more about that job, because that's what I respond to every one of them. And I get a call from the vice president that I turned the job down to. He goes, what the hell are you doing? Why are you applying for another job with us? I said, I'm not. I said, your guy contacted me again and said, would you like to hear about the job? And I'd love to hear about your job. They go, we're not going to go any further with you. I said, well, then quit calling me. Holy crap, you called me. It was pretty damn funny. Pretty damn funny. I mean, it's to me, I find the humor in it just spectacular. You called me and said, would you like to work for us? And then when I told you the number and we went through it for the next 4 weeks, and then you, why would you want this job? It's a great question. It'll be in my book someday when I can name names. I mean, it was a great company, great people. I love the owner of the company. Great guy. Fantastic guy. We hit it off really good. But it always works out. God has a plan for my life, and those were not the places I was supposed to be. Had I taken up one of those jobs, I would have been stuck in northern Indiana during pandemic. No family, no place to live, because they would have shut the hotel down, all kinds of stuff. And it would have been horrible. Instead, I ended up in Tucson, Arizona, doing a great gig, opening a club at a university, long enough until the next people contacted me and said, hey, would you like to come work for me? And I've just been blessed my whole life. People always want to hire me. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't want to move anymore. When I took this job, I said, this will be my second to last job ever. And the owner said, well, what is your last job? And I said, you haven't told me yet. He said, once you figure out who I am and what I do, you'll come up with something for me to do for my last job ever. And so the last job ever is Midtown. That's where I will retire from. There's an awesome opportunity right now in Arizona. A fantastic Marriott property. Pays a lot more money, but I have to go back to Scottsdale, and I'm not interested. I said, nope, I'm good. I told them how much money I wanted, because then I have to pay taxes again and all kinds of stuff, and I have to drive back and forth from Las Vegas. They go, well, no, I thought you'd live in Scottsdale. I said, I will, but I have to come back to Las Vegas. I'm not quitting Las Vegas. It was pretty funny. And they don't understand that because they're usually there in the driver's seat and people beg for jobs. And I'm good. I don't need your job. I'm doing just fine. I'm happy where I'm at. I got the greatest ownership group ever. People beg for something like I got. I'm blessed. It's not always about the money. No, money will kill you. If I was in one of those other places, I would have not been able to get my cancer taken care of the way I did. I truly believe that because the people I work for here are beyond spectacular. Do a couple more. I'm fired up now. Fired up. So why would you want to work for us? That's a great question. It's a fantastic question. You are where you're supposed to be at the time. God doesn't make mistakes. That's absolutely correct. The gentleman, the guy at that company that I really liked during the interview, they were all about family. They're a very family-oriented hotel company. And we were chatting. He says, well, tell me about your family. And I got prepped on that. When he asked you the question, tell him about your family. And so I was telling him the story. And my youngest son is doing this. He's playing college baseball. My daughter's in grad school. And my oldest boy, who was in the military, decided to moonlight gram it. He's playing baseball in college or whatever. I said they decided to do a moonlight gram and go to medical school. And the guy looked at me and he says, how many people do you know that would get that reference? I said, very few. He goes, I like you. You should work for us. So based on that one comment, because he also liked Field of Dreams, he'd watched it as many times as I had. So my boy gave up baseball to become a doctor, just like Moonlight Graham. So there you go. You'll be quitting a job for a $1 million signing bonus and move anywhere. Exactly that. So that's a no-brainer. So the Oyo people contacted me about running the Oyo again. And I said, is there a way that I could run the Oyo in the evening? Because I'm not leaving my current job. And they were going to offer me way more money than I deserve. But they're also going to shut it down and renovate and rebuild the building with the new baseball stadium. And I said, well, are you going to guarantee me income when you're shut down? Am I guaranteed to be the project manager? Or are you going to put $500,000 in escrow somewhere for me so I don't find myself out of work? And they looked at me like I was crazy. I go, then good luck to you. Bye-bye. I'm good. I'm waiting on buyout approval right now. There you go. Sometimes it's a good deal. So I'll be happy to run your hotel in the evening, but I'm busy during the day. Well, that's not how it works. I said, well, then you don't know how I work. Because I could do it. I could run both hotels. I've done it before. Well, that's why we contacted you. I said, I know why you contacted me. I used to run that hotel. But when I ran it, it had Hooters restaurant, and had elevators that worked. And we cleaned the carpet periodically. Remember, Dr. Buffalo? Sugar mom would be great, but then you're beholden to somebody. The only person you should be beholden to is up in heaven. I know you have to, and you have to succumb to the tortures and hell on earth that is work. You have to survive, and you have to do what's right. But got to put yourself in a position. I always wanted to be a GM of a hotel because I didn't want to be in a position where I couldn't go to the bathroom during a meeting if I wanted to, if I had to. Because one time we were in a meeting and I asked to go to the restroom and I was told, no, you can't. I'm like, seriously? That's your response? I believe I disagree with you. So I got up and went anyway and had a nice chat with HR on HIPAA laws and all kinds of stuff. They apologized and we went about our business, and I shortly thereafter went to a new company. You got to be kidding me. What do you mean no? Sit down, we're still talking. Well, I'll just piss my pants here then. I have a bad attitude. I'm a nightmare. I would not want me to work for me. What's up, Rodney? Thank you. Our current tenant is feeling their way through the Arts District process. They get their marketing out, their food items. They're starting to build a following. I sit back and I'm like, if you guys ever want any advice, it's absolutely free. I'll be happy to show you. They don't want it. You keep doing your thing. I've only been here for 4.5 years and I'm more than happy to help you, but you guys do you. When you're ready, I'll be right here. 1972. 92. Look at this, we already got quite a few coins out there. 87p. People are very annoying. Kids do watch the channel periodically. They used to watch it all the time back when I first started. They were very helpful in developing the channel with feedback and responses and all kinds of stuff. Knowing their age groups and their ability to help me hone my craft was very important. I'm sure they still watch it periodically, but they've got their lives going on and all kinds of stuff. They're on the channel all the time when they can. They're awesome. 84D, a beautiful coin. 25. You do you. There you are. Welcome. 14p. 12, 13, 12, 13, 14. There we go. 23 beat to hell. 2002 Philly. Got a full roll there now. 82D. 80D. Welcome, everyone. Please use English in your conversation. We appreciate that. Mi no habla español. All right, 2 more rolls coming up. Everyone wants a sugar daddy until it's time to give up the sugar. Yes. Been doing my research, so I figure if somehow... Apparently, I'm not supposed to tell this story. Ow! I ran a security company when I got sick. I ran the Texas Panhandle all the way to Vernon. Cool. I'm trying to leave a financial legacy for Mrs. Cash if I go first. And if she goes first, I'm not sure which lucky kid will take me in. Which one of you lucky kids get me to hang with you? uh, 1980D. My fear with this injury and my inability to function properly is that I figured I'd be good the rest of my life. I could just do whatever. But now I find it difficult to do simple tasks that require an arm. Can't imagine not having an arm. That's where I'm sitting at. And I'm like, wow, what do you have to do? What happens if you can't take care of yourself? You end up in the care of others who may or may not care for you. So I'm investing in a series of Asian massage parlors. There'll always be someone to care for me. Took care of my dad the last 18 months of his life. He would have gone to memory care and it could have, yep, exactly. Exactly. Difficult, but necessary. I may not be able to function, may not be able to read, may not be able to feed myself. But yes, I would love a foot massage. That's good. You got to spend some time. Because you never get that time back. Overtiredness starting to kick in. What? 25. 23, 23, 19, 16, 80. 85. Weinberger Hammonds, I believe was the name of the company. Great people. So why do you want to work for us? That's a great question. Thanks for bringing that up. 89D. I'm helping manage my 92-year-old mother and her mother-in-law, who is 3 days older than my mom. Wow. He would have liked the massage parlor, though. Yes, I'm sure he would have. 2 days ago, my grandpa gave me a nice Canadian $100 banknote. Is it rare? I have no idea. I've never seen one. Don't know anything about Canadian paper money. But you can always go online, go to ebay.com and type it in and see if it shows up. They can tell you the value of it. Sounds cool. 1975, $100 from Canada. Might be worth $100 now. The exchange rate back then was like 30%. 1946. I remember one time the Canadian dollar was stronger than the American dollar when we were in Canada and we were spending American currency, and they charged us the premium on it. And we're like, wait a minute, we were just here a little while ago and it was the other way around. They go, yep, but we're going to screw you. I said, okay, cool. So we came back the next month and it was the other way around, and we're like, here we go. Turnabout's fair play. We were able to convert our US dollars into Canadian dollars at the exchange rate. And didn't even spend American dollars anymore after that. We're trying to be nice. All right. Thoughts on goldbacks? I think they're a waste of money, but I don't know anything about them other than it's a complete waste of money, in my opinion, because what are they? They're something that some guy made up that may or may not have some value, that may or may not have something in it that's not certified by any government or any agency, that who's regulating it, and when you go to sell it, who's going to buy it from you? Because nobody will. What are they worth today? If you went into a coin shop with them right now, are they going to give you face value? Are they going to give you the gold value? What is it? And how much gold is in it? And prove it. That kind of a thing. That's my opinion. So let's put these guys in their tubes. But I don't have an opinion. Either way. This is 2022D. It's like anything else. It's like the collector plates and the Beanie Babies and the Franklin Mint stuff and all that. It's only worth what people are willing to pay you for it. And when it hits the fan, that's the first things to go. Can you spend a gold bag somewhere? Nope. Try spending that at a grocery store. See what happens. I think it would probably be illegal to do that because you can't print money. Oh, we are ending the stream. This is just our final wind down. We're finishing the nickels on the box here. Sometimes we wind down for an hour. Sometimes we never sign off. 300 coming up on, so 360 minutes would be 6 hours. You've been hoarding coins for decades? Cool. Now you're looking at them. It's fun, isn't it? You're discovering stuff, remembering when you got it, remembering what it is. Hey, we're at 9,760 some subscribers. We're on our way to 10,000. If you have not subscribed yet, please do so. If you have, wake somebody up and have them do it. Oh no, another nickel down. I got to rescue a nickel. Nickel rescue underway. The red Adair of nickels. Get that in there like that. Go down in the thing. Boom, baby. Saved by the nickel. Predict the gas will go down soon. Yes, good guess. Good guess. Good guess. It's a great prediction. So think about the silver that's necessary to replace. Goldbacks are only recognized in a few states. Right, they're recognized, but they're not legal tender. You can't use them. Someone may want to trade you or barter with them, but yeah. It's like crypto. Once they pull the plug, how do you get your crypto out? I wish people were smart enough to realize what's going on in the world right now. What happens when you run out of power? What happens when they shut down the grid and you can't get your crypto? Now what? Because it's happening now. They're screwing people constantly. And people are like, that's okay, because XRP is going to be worth $4 someday. And then I'm going to be rich because I got 1 billion of them. You got none of them. Remember that video game you forgot the code to log into and you had to buy a new video game? Same deal. Sleep cam 24/7. There you go. I'm no Matt Ross. No, I'm good. That's just creepy. What I would do is if we could get a camera that would turn on every time someone farted, that'd be fun. Put it in a dorm room. Mortal Kombat 2. There you go. Oh, God, no. Fart cam. You remember the cheat code till you die. There you go. That's his best content, sleeping on camera. Hey, you got to go with your skills. Hashtag fart cam. There's motion sensor cams. And there's fart cams. Who remembers school lunch in the metal trays, like a TV dinner, with the Salisbury steak, the mashed potatoes and gravy, the brownie? It's my favorite memory as a kid. School lunch. Subsidized school lunch even tasted better. That's my favorite. They had a special line for the free lunch kids. Good news is everybody was in it. It's those poor bastards that paid for lunch that felt out of place. Ham sliced with peas and brownies. Then you get that one piece of pizza every once in a while. They could never cook the crust. It was always a doughy crust and overcooked blackened top part of the pizza. The videos of the parallels of prisons and school lunches, yes. Good times. That's when you learn not to bite on tinfoil or aluminum foil. Prisons and school lunches are the same. If you're just swiping through, hit that subscribe button. Hit the refresh on here, see if we got a new number yet. Grilled cheese, yummy. Any kind of grilled cheese is good. We used to do dorm grilled cheese where you take the grilled cheese, you wrap it in aluminum foil, and you take 2 irons and you squeeze it together to cook it. It would melt the cheese, wouldn't really toast the bread much, but it got it done. Needs sleeve, there you go. Yep. Used to make popcorn in the pressure cooker. That's such good popcorn. Just load it with oil and then you just dump like a stick of butter on top of it. I don't think kids today understand what good popcorn tastes like. Remember when the grilled cheese with pizza slice? Yep. The grilled cheese sandwich with a pizza slice inside. Yep. Recycling food. It was delicious. That was early on in the channel. That was back in 2020. Still trying to find out what my channel was going to be about. What if I did cooking? What if I cut a pizza with a spatula? People would like to watch that. Yeah, you take your leftover pepperoni pizza slice, put it in the middle of a grilled cheese, fry it up. So delicious. 03 Philly. Ah, 43. Used to eat the same lunch every day at high school. Burrito, cheese puffs, and a punch for 50 cents. Yes. Yes. Remember the punch with the red dye that caused cancer? That's the best. At Zeus's Kitchen, you did cooking on it. Yep. We're going to get back to that again in the future when I get a little more settled. Zeus's Kitchen back. Might be Sir's Kitchen at that point. We'll see. Square pizza with the chocolate milk. Ooh, yummy. Red dye number 2, instant cancer. Good night, Angie. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you as always. I used to sell candy at school. Take all the leftover candy from the summertime ballpark and take it into school, sell them for a quarter, 50 cents a piece. Sell them during class. Got away with it because the teachers couldn't. Oh, I just got another nickel down. Nickel down. Trying to get my nickel back. It was awesome. Make all kinds of money. Side businesses at school. Oh, get in there. $89D. Fundraising chocolate bars look like pencils now? Yeah, those used to be full-size chocolate bars. Now it's just a snippet. A snippet. Got a lot of good work done today on these nickels. $99p. Remember having to sell magazine subscriptions? Those are fun. Publishers Clearinghouse will never go out of business until they did. Screwed a lot of people. The $5,000 for life guys, good luck. At some point, they're going to run out of money. Nobody buys a magazine anymore. You know, when they got me, I remember Girl Scout cookies being under $2 a box now. Yes. Yes, and they were really good. You get a lot of cookies. Now it's all packaging. Now you're paying for the packaging. All those plastic packages with all the plastic crap in it. Yeah, I quit doing Girl Scout cookies a long time ago. Especially when they line up outside of a grocery store and they gang up on you. It's the worst. 12 records for 1 cent, exactly. They're drug dealers, exactly what they are. Guy won the Publishers Clearinghouse nearly years ago. He was elected mayor. Nice. Nice. They were selling in front of the Walmart last week. Well, I mean, if it's the kids doing it, that's great. But when it's the pushy mom out there doing it, and the kids are sitting there watching stuff on their iPad, and sorry, pushy mom, do like we did and just eat them all. I never wanted the kids to have to do that, the humiliation of going door to door to sell something like that. So whatever they were required to do, we would just buy it and give it away at work or something. Never once had them go door to door. I understand people, oh, they got to learn to deal. No, they don't have to. They have to learn to be a doctor, a banker, and an executive. They don't have time for that crap. Plus, I got to eat a lot of candy that way. Mrs. Cash bought it. Thought it was a great idea. Your daughter's a Girl Scout? Cool. I did Cub Scouts for a little bit. They're great programs. They teach you a lot of skills and things that schools won't teach you. It's that pushy mom outside of Costco. Oklahoma's a great place. I love Oklahoma, especially across the Red River. Yeah. I used to do door-to-door dances. Uncle Cliff. Sold Christmas wreaths. My favorite part about the Cub Scouts was all the dads that had to be a part of it and how unprepared they were and unskilled they were to handle a bunch of farting boys, especially in the wintertime in Alaska. It was so freaking cold. $600 chocolate for a free pencil, yes. You get to pick 6 prizes. Where do you think I got the idea for giving away prizes here from? From the magazines. Then the magazines would come and nobody would read them. That's the best part. I learned about circulation counts for advertising. Same thing with click counts. When the internet first came out, it was all about the clicks. And then they learned about click-through rate and the opening rate and all that kind of stuff. But it was all about clicks at the beginning. That's where i1.com came around. You just got to keep clicking. Every time you clicked, you got an entry to win $1 million a day. They give away $1 million a day. They're getting billions of clicks and charging the advertisers big money. But nobody's buying anything because they're not seeing it. They're just clicking. Favorite part of the Boy Scouts is the settlement we're going to collect in 5 months. There you go. There you go. Sold seeds as a kid? That's fun. So did my good friend till he got arrested for doing it. Seeds and Stems, I think he called it. Was his name of his company. Come on. Mountain Billy got kicked out for eating brownies? No comment. You're in 4-H? 4-H was fun. Canteen. I basically joined all those organizations to meet girls. I went to the Catholic Church youth group just to meet girls. My whole motivation as a youth was to meet girls. So if you wanted me to join your organization, there you go. So these hotels are like, why do you want to join my organization? You know, to meet girls. That was a long time ago. All right, you all. Have a good night. It's 1 o'clock in the morning-ish. I am done. We'll do more tomorrow. I actually feel like I could sleep now. You guys are fantastic. Appreciate you all hanging out again. How many hours we did? We did 5+ hours tonight on this live stream. Good night, chat and coach. Good night, everyone. Later, Gator. Good night, all. Stella is live. Let's go over to Stella. Let's do a room raid real quick. Everyone to Stella's live stream. Room raid, Latina Stella Slots. I'll see you over there. I'll be chatting too. Probably in Spanish. I get out the old Google Translate. Latina Stella Slots. We'll see you all over there. She's live. Good night, y'all. Room raid.